Yo, what's going on, everybody? It's Splitintwo 2 and the crew back with some more Out of War Season 5. That's right, we're back. We're back on the mountainside here. Thank you guys very much for coming in and saying what's up in the chat here today. We got Old Yeller, we got Brock, we got Peter, we got Luke, we got Damien, we got Shadow. There's Brock, Connor. What's up, guys? Welcome, welcome. Thank you guys very much for coming in the chat and starting talking, smashing that like button, all that fancy stuff. You guys know what's up. Appreciate that support, dudes. But let's give you guys a little bit of a breakdown here with what we did last night on the stream. So we continued to start on this upper ridge line today as we'll let some people roll in. As you guys can tell, we've started this is about our third day into the mine. So we are absolutely tearing the upper part of these ridges that we have to take out to build this area to be flat. So this red area that you see is what we're trying to get down to. But as you can tell, we have a menacing amount of hillside to take out. There is endless and endless amounts of dirt that we got to take down in mine. So we have that ridge line. We're not going to worry about that yet. And we also have this one that we'll be working on here. So you can tell we're starting to do multiple bench cuts and starting to define where our benches are as we move back into the hillside. Then we can bring them down to one solid level and then work our way forward, extending these massive benches. So right now they're very small. We build little road networks, try to get around to keep the circuit running. We're running around 3 trucks, all trucks to 1 loader. We also have some cool, exciting things to show you guys today on the, well, I guess we'll call this a sneak peek of what is to come. And I will tell you one thing. If you watched the stream yesterday and the day before, you will notice some of these things have been massively changed, I would say. Right, Grumpy and Twisted?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. So
nice, very, very nice improvement.
Yeah, very nice improvement to the overall handling of the game. Okay. Let's see here. So, I HUD back in. Yeah, we pretty much have, let's see, Twisted, Dopey, we have Grumpy playing today. And we are going to show you guys some of the new stuff here. That, some of the new way that the dirt is handled and the visuals for you guys so you can see it as well. Today we're kind of doing a play test a little bit, as well as, you know, it's just a lot better to play on these newer builds, and we can also get more hours tested on these things before they hit you guys. So yeah, so what we're going to show is we're going to show off the actual, as you can tell, I have a fill bar now. It's broken? Oh,
I'm repairing it. I was repairing it. I realized it didn't get repaired. I was trying to repair it before you got into it.
Well, sorry. We yeah, the tech, you know, the mechanics haven't hit the claim this morning yet. You know, the painters and stuff, they came in and painted and stuff, but
just
yeah.
1 second, you can have it. Sorry.
Well,
I was trying to get it done before you needed it.
A demonstration no-go, blown engine. Okay.
Because that's the one I didn't get repaired.
You shut that door.
Second. Almost done.
If you hear an extremely meowing cat in the background, that is our little one, yet again, is going to heat again.
All yours.
Okay. Okay, so, as you can tell, I have a fill meter above my in the lower right-hand corner now. This is something that was talked about in the last Developer Friday update. And as you can tell, there is, if you read what was going on with it and why it's happening, and keep in mind, guys, this is all a work in progress. This is very early before it's going to hit to you guys here sometime soon. We don't know the date yet. So we're just working on it and we're testing it. I asked Christian today if I could play test with the guys. And yes, it is. When we logged in this morning, we had something awesome. And as you can watch, I will go take it slow as we're filling. And as soon as we hit the overload mechanic, you can see what happens. Now watch it slowly. Just slowly pay attention to it. We have a stabilized load. Nothing's coming out. We're still in the overload zone, so any drastic angles or things like that will take place. But as we back up here, watch what doesn't happen. It'll happen if it's on an extreme bump or an extreme angle or things like that. But we're not having a massive amount of spillage anymore. The spillage is tamed because of the overload, right? And the trucks have the same thing as well too. And same thing with the excavators now. So they're slowly integrating the fill bar mechanic to be working, and the object of the fill bar is to give you an idea of when that spill is going to happen. That way it's a little bit more intuitive on what's happening, why it's happening, and showing you. See how the spillage? It's not quite fully working yet. It's just, like I said, there still needs a little bit more work. The front end loader is a little bit, see how it's staying full now? Right, so like I said, there still needs to be a lot to be, but you can dump some of this out in case you don't want to spill. But I'll get away from the wall first and actually dump a little bit.
Yeah, isn't it more oriented towards like just the max overfill and extreme angles now for dumping?
Yes. Well, yes, it'll kind of decay a little bit more, right? So you're not going to see how you're not getting any spill. I'm not getting any spillage now, unless it comes to a max angle of like right there. It'll start to jostle in the bucket. You got to move away again because it's not letting me dump it. But you can see how it'll shift out, right, and come into play. So that is, the loader does need to be tweaked a little bit more. To keep in mind, there is a lot of tweaking that needs to happen. But as you can tell, when you fill in, the object is going to hit, you want to hit right where that fill zone is for a nice scoop. And you shouldn't get anything below the red line. You shouldn't be getting any spillage anymore because you've perfectly loaded the bucket, right? And we'll dump in, and we'll try to be really quick at doing this and getting those scoops properly in. So you just got to really finesse it. It's like a mini game in its own right. But once you get it down, you see back curl in, that spillage didn't count because it's under the red bar, right? So that way we can speed up our truck filling without having massive amounts of mess. And it also still feels a little bit more on the realistic side. So I think they're definitely making the right steps in the direction that needs to be headed for the dirt. Like I was telling people, just hold on a little bit. There's some things being worked on. I know a lot of people are very upset with the way the dirt handles right now. But as you can tell, this is a massive increase in annoyance factor to quality of life as well as a gameplay feature, I believe. So, I mean, I feel it's a game changer. I really do. Wait till you see the excavators and how they handle with this new mechanic now. Here, I'll jump in an excavator over here on the side of this cut here. Now the excavators are also, they feel really, really nice now. So what happens is when we're digging, oh man, why is everything breaking down all of a sudden?
I don't think I got that fixed either.
Oh, okay, that's okay. So when we're digging, you can notice the fill bar as well fills up, but watch what happens with the excavator. If I go to pull up like this, it'll drain down to the perfect fill line, and then it'll stop remerging. And then you can move it over. See, look, no mess, no fuss. We're right at that perfect fill line, and the bucket expended all overtures out of it. So therefore, you're not having any issues with the voxel balls or the spillage. Sorry. You know, the spillage, see how it comes down, it'll decay down and right to the fill zone, stuff like that. So you still get a nice, beautiful bucket. You still hit that 100% full. The 100% full mark is the yellow marker where it meets the red zone. The red zone indicates overfilling, and overfilling can cause problems down the road. So that you're going to have to be very mindful of that when you're playing the game. Christian said during the bug hunt event, overfilling your buckets may have consequences later on down the road. This is just an early adaptation of how things are going to work, guys. Let me know how you guys feel. Let me know how you guys feel about it. We are, like I said, we are on an experimental build today. So if there's any weirdness extra than more than normal, that is why. So if we have any expected crashes, keep that in mind today, guys, too, that we are testing and stuff like that as well as playing today. So it was either we just tested all day today, or if it wasn't in good enough shape to show, we wouldn't have streamed it today. But like I said, it feels good. I think it's worth showing and getting some yardage put down. So let's take a look here. See how everybody's doing here today. See how it goes. It's a little slow today.
Okay, I got her started on the couch with Family Guy.
Okay, yeah.
I don't think she's a like. I don't know if it's an actual he. I think she's just needy. She's out there freaking out because Minnie stole her seat on the top tier.
Oh, she's having a little bit of emotional problems
She
today.
was trying to squeal.
Yeah.
Like,
The point of the game, Luke, is pretty much whatever you would like to do. You get placed into a massive world. Everything you see here is everything that I created here. So all this project, all these blocks, there's millions of blocks here that have been placed. These water blocks are decoration, but the overall point of the game is to pretty much just dig dirt and progress into get bigger equipment and farm material that has value to it, and as well as there's a crafting system as well. I can't go into the menu right now, guys. I cannot go into the menu to show you guys the store menu because there's things you guys can't see. So yeah, can't see those things. But you're able to craft material. You start out very small depending on what mode you start with, and you just farm. Like, you're just farming dirt. You're running it through. You can build little areas. You can build buildings. Anything that you want to build, you can build. There's no like preset buildings on the map other than this map has a couple buildings that spawn over there where you're at, where you start, and then this whole thing had a big mountainside and things like that, right? So it's very early access ish, but it's not early access, but it's always a constant work in progress, and the devs are constantly working on it and constantly moving forward. Did I see your post in Discord last night? I did not, my dude. I've been so busy this morning. I'll take a look at Discord and read through Discord tonight when it says I don't have to work tonight.
my fill meter's red.
Your fill meter's red? Where are you at?
Joshua, that's one of the features he was trying to showcase. He was asking about the fill meter.
Oh, yeah.
The red bit, the fill meter. That's the last time I was like, ew.
Yeah, if you're over full, it'll fill up. That red fill meter it signifies that you're over full and you're gonna spill. So in a sense, what the fill meter does is it tells you, for one, you're overweight, right? Like your scale sometimes says in the morning, hey, you know what I mean? Like, damn, bro, maybe take an extra walk or something. Said some of those pounds. No, so it'll let you know pretty much when it's gonna spill. If it's in the red, you have a chance of spilling, right? So instead of just spilling all the time, like it was, like you guys were watching this play yesterday, it was just spilling all the time. Now it doesn't do that anymore. So it overfills until you get to that point. And then, that's pretty much the bonus of this new way. It's a nice visual to help you play without causing yourself headaches, right? Like, because a lot of people are complaining that they can't dig dirt without having too much spillage, and then all of a sudden they have to play on floor tiles and all these other different ways of playing the game, right? So I'm over full right now, and see how it's kind of popping around. That's one thing that does need to be adjusted. The loader seems to be able to hold a lot more material right now, other than like the excavators do. But that's all the tweaking and stuff like that needs to be handled. So what we're doing right now, guys, is we are hauling all this material that is pay dirt, which is pay dirt has gold, diamonds, rubies, jade, and stuff like that. It's this lighter color material that you guys see, right? It's a lighter color material, and it's going to have some money in it. So we're hauling this down the haul road over the dam and then to our big giant wash plant that we have over there to process the material. So since the loader is going to take a lot, I'm going to let it sit here for a second, unmount, and then I'm going to run. So I'm gathering that loaders can generally have a lot more material in their bucket before they're per se full than say an excavator. An excavator has very high amount of movement, so you tend to spill a little bit more. You don't have to get too close to the wall. I can reach out over the thing there, Dobie. As long as you're within the distance here. Does that put you into the red, Dopey?
No.
Okay, are you like half full or a little over half?
Yeah, about half.
Okay, I'll hit you to full. Whatever spills out is what it is.
Whatever.
Yeah. See, that was a perfect scoop right there. See how it came in, hit the wall, boom, done, and it settled, and it's right below the red line. That would be considered a close to perfect scoop. If you were looking at it like you're playing Tiger Woods golfing and you're trying to hit that perfect, you know, shot up and down, left and right, you would definitely be hitting a good hit there. Right? So you want to get in there, cause little mess, but get as much of the bucket as you possibly can. It's a feeling thing. Like, see, that's way too little, right? I can come in here, but that wouldn't spill anything. I only need a little bit. I can come in and hit the wall a little bit more, take a little bit more, and there we go. See, perfect. The spillage that's happening isn't mounting up, so it's not causing an annoyance factor. I think this is honestly the way the future of the game. Like, it feels great, dude, today. Hater, headed to the plant. The big ice cream scoops, yeah. So, and like I said, keep in mind, guys, that this is a early look at it. This is not a fully polished version of this system, right? So just keep that in mind. And there's still lots of tweaking and things like that that need to go. I thought you guys would enjoy seeing it. We were all shocked this morning. Like, we were all shocked this morning. We were like, oh my gosh, it feels so much better.
Yeah, it shows over full on truck shade.
Yeah, the trucks also will be able to lose material. I don't think it's coded in right now for spillage, but I'm not sure. I think that will probably most likely end up coming, right? You would assume.
I know on extreme angles it spills.
Yeah. On extreme angles, yes, it does overflow. New patch today? No, we are internally testing the new filling mechanic and overfill and spillage change. This patch should be coming to you guys later next week, I believe. So we're just testing out the early phases. There's still a lot to be changed, but as you can tell, it is looking good and running pretty good. So I won't normally I don't show off the internal builds unless they're, you know, somewhat playable, right? That way we can get you guys in looking at it, seeing what it's like, give you guys an early sneak peek of how everything's handling, and kind of give you that rundown of what's going on. And it's awesome that Christian allows us to do that. All these guys that play with me here are NDA'd and stuff like that, and they test the game as well too. So it's really nice to be able to bring our crew in, show you guys some of the nice new changes that are coming to the game, and try to see how you guys feel about it, right? Like,
Hey, you want to try and hit me with 3 scoops? Because 2 just barely pushes it into the red meter.
Yeah. I'll hit you with 3 this time. See what's up.
I didn't spill a single thing, even though I just freaking mobbed it down the hill.
You know my thoughts. I get it when I get it. Yeah, this one will be worth it, man. Are you talking as if you don't have shares in the game? What? Nah, man, I just generally want the game to grow, dude.
How can you have shares in a game that's not public?
Right? Right.
Yeah, that 3rd scoop actually pushed it to just shy of completely maxing out the red meter.
Okay. I'll hit you guys with the 3 today. Yeah, kudos to North Modding. They did a great job, man. It's definitely a nice improvement to the game. Didn't we talk about this yesterday? No, this is something that I talked about like last week on one of the things. We talked about it a little bit, but I didn't want to bring it up too much. But it was something that Yeah, we definitely talked about prior to the announcement kind of it before the dev update. Oh, you meant shares in the game? Oh, yeah. No, it's a running joke. People think I own like a lot of shit. People think I own all this stuff and I make like $1 million a year, and it's just a meme. Same thing as I make 40 something thousand dollars a month and stuff like that, you know.
If you make that kind of money, where's your Mercedes with the bounce, bro?
No doubt. It's nice because we can actually keep the vehicles level now, or the cut level a little bit. There still is a little bit of issue there that needs to be tweaked, right? There's still a little bit of tweaking that needs to be done, and it's not perfect, but that's what this week is for, right? Like we have a lot. We'll be able to give really good feedback today.
Yeah, there's a tree in your water.
Yeah, that does happen from time. All that money I make goes to carbon taxes. True. Notice how we don't have to jump out and use the shovel as much and slap the ground. We will have to come into here and do a little bit of a cleanup, but I'm also being kind of sloppy at it as well. Let's hit that truck.
It's pretty loaded. I'm almost almost fully overloaded.
Okay. Oh, this is speeding up the fill rate of these trucks like insane. I already see a handful of things that need to be tweaked and adjusted just by playing with it. What we've done now, push it to the limit, make it feel really nice. Give that feedback to Christian, and let it rock. Right, like this. It feels like the like I said, but in general, loaders, even in real life, can hold a lot more overfill than say an excavator can. And that also brings up the really cool factor of so many things that can branch off of this, like materials denseness and how dense things are could possibly be tied into spillage as well, mechanical breakdowns, etc. Right, so many things can branch off of this. That's what I was saying. I think it's, some people may not like the idea, but I think that there's so many cool things that we can get off of it that it makes it very nice.
I think on that last one, you just hit me with a small scoop, so I had room for a third one, because that one pretty much filled me up with 2.
Yeah, I might have hit you with an, because sometimes it's been allowing me to get a really nice full bucket, like overfilled bucket. That's what I was saying about the overfill on the loaders might need to be a little bit tweaked because they're staying over full, even though I'm like holding a bunch. But that could also be a bonus. In, like I was saying, it could also be a bonus. So depending on how you look at it.
You drive well.
No, I'm also crushing this hillside too, like loading today with this new system. It feels good. Back up a little bit. Dirt feels good. Everything feels pretty good. You never know what you're going to see when you tune into the channel. I could be playing a new build coming soon. So it's always good to tune in and see what we're doing. Like today was I had to postpone the stream start today because we had to do some testing, but it was so shocking. I was like, dude, no, we gotta stream this. Let me ask Christian here. Like it feels night and day difference from yesterday. Let me push back here a little. Lift up on this wall face and kind of do a little bit of cutting.
You know, I won't specify anything, but a couple of vehicles still need a little work, so fingers crossed that next week this gets pushed out to everybody, right?
Yeah, I don't know exactly what the date is, and if we did know, we couldn't tell you guys, but hopefully, yeah. I mean, obviously not everything is fully working, but you know, when you're testing, when they're building things and stuff like that, it's kind of a, you know, things can be changed, but you know, this is feeling great. Like, honestly, it really is. Absolutely fantastic. We're gonna lose a little bit out of here. It's gonna deform. It's okay. That's my cut wall there. So we'll use that to press in and see how long it's gonna be before I have to actually dump a there. Thank you. Perfect. Food forward just in time. Our plant's getting absolutely pulverized over. I guarantee it. So let's push in. If I don't want any backspill, we'll just sit like this for a second, let the bucket settle, then come back out. Right, see, no bumps now. No annoying bumps that you want to rage. Oh, beautiful.
Yeah, it's nice you can actually clean up the floor with a loader too now. So.
Yeah, that's the great thing, right? I'll take some more time at this here today, and then let people see what's going on, and then we'll I need to jump in that dozer today.
Kind of nice having that field truck parked right there.
Actually, it is. It's a really good spot right there for it to be. Good thinking, whoever put it there. Certainly wasn't. It certainly wasn't the guy that bought the parts yesterday. He's in trouble. What's up, Doc Steele? That guy's fired, dude. We fired him. He's fired. He's not allowed.
What you're saying is he has a twin?
Yeah.
Well, unfortunately, we use some of the bad parts, but there is good parts for replacements.
Okay. Is this the biggest loader? Yes, this is the biggest loader at the moment. At the moment, who knows if we're going to get bigger stuff down the road, but in the game currently right now, yeah, the 20 was it the 2335? They changed the name. I would say.
Yeah, 2335.
Yeah, 2335. I can't go to the menu, so sorry, guys. So in all those rock trucks, I still don't technically need to clean up the floor of the thing over here. Is there a face shovels? Yes, there is front shovels in the game. There is, like, what, they have 3? A medium, a small, medium, and a very, very large one. And
it's 2, but it could be 3.
2 or 3. I'm not sure since they did the new rework.
Whoa.
Oh, that was my bad.
Yeah, there's 2 of them.
At the moment, they're not working that well. They need to be rebalanced and tuned and changed. So, just like I said, like Twisted said here a little bit, there's a lot of things that need to be. There's a lot of things that need to be worked on, right? So, the main tools and stuff like that are definitely the priority, it seems. So, in time.
You know, I don't mind dropping a little hint here and there, but it's not really my place to say what it is. That's kind of Split's job when he gets the okay.
I could take a little more. That first load was a little light.
Yeah, it was a little light on the first. I agree. This will drastically speed up our stuff.
Oh yeah.
It already is speeding it up. I mean, yesterday it was a nightmare trying to be fast with this front end loader because it was just dropping so much dirt everywhere. Even underfilling the bucket caused massive droppage, and it was very difficult to have to make progress without. You guys saw how much we had to jump out and smack the ground with the shovel, right? So that gives you an indication of how much better it runs and how much smoother it is, even in its early stage. Now you set up a loading area? Yeah, because we were too tight earlier. And this loading area moves, so that's why I did the cut like this. Bars is like, damn you. How dare you?
My back.
Yeah, high drop that one in there for you there, buddy. Help me. You can actually use the front of the bucket now to smooth as you're going in now, which we couldn't do this before very easily because it would be trying to spill out of the bucket too much. So I'm going to tilt that back into my bucket. I'm only a little over full. Now as I back out, I can then come back in and keep scraping that again. So I can also see the red in the very corner if I'm looking just at my equipment. So I can see it just out of the corner of my eye down there as well. So it's a very nice little visual down there at the bottom that you don't really have to fully glance at, but it helps you understand why things are going wrong. Let's just kind of give a little skim here as well. Curl, back up, back up. The object is to not have to get out and use your shovel or your roller. Do it as very little as possible.
Playing the dream today.
What's that?
You're playing the dream today.
Yeah,
You're
bro.
rock truck drivers and everything.
Yeah. What's up, drama? No, it definitely is, man. It definitely feels that way today. This feels, even in its current state right now, this feels much better than yesterday on the open build. Like it literally feels that much better, and it still needs more polishing, right? A little bit more polishing, tweaking values, things like that, right? But overall, like play wise and how smooth it feels. I mean, as you guys are getting loaded, you guys are constantly driving almost, right? You have very little downtime.
Yeah.
This circuit, I probably could run 2 more trucks. We haven't had enough time to test that out there, Dan. And we're not sure if it's even implemented or not. Whether or not it's like that or not. So more information will be coming from Christian and stuff like that when that time comes. Whether or not that's going to be, it's implemented or will be implemented by the time you guys get the patch is unsure. So. Right now, it's just pretty much the implementation of the dirt to the actual loading stuff itself.
Yeah, I know a lot of the stuff you touched up on is in the Friday news report, so if anybody hasn't seen it, make sure to check it out.
Yep. Not necessarily sure. We just said we really haven't had enough hands-on time with it yet. Is there a public roadmap for the game? Yes, there is, except for we're at the end of the current roadmap right now. So with the open beta, we're currently at the end of that one. I'm sure that after this patch goes live, like when this patch finally goes live, the update for multiplayer to the live build, which we don't know when that's going to be, because this patch is this update is an absolute monster, and it could take months to get fully ready. But then after that, they probably, I would assume that they would probably do a new roadmap, because there's a lot more things that they're still adding. So right now they're all hands on deck with the multiplayer and all these new dirt changes and balance changes and fixes and tweaks and how the vehicles handle and stuff like that, right? So this is a 3 update in one. Multiplayer, the dirt, which is more than that, actually. There's a lot more than that into it.
Basically, it's been rewritten. The new game.
Pretty much, yeah. The whole game's been pretty much rewritten in this part of the roadmap that we're currently on. Oh, where's your Frankenstein? I hope we get things like that soon. That'd be awesome. Yeah, we haven't really paid too much attention to the repair to overfill. I think it's mainly the visuals, which was what's been worked on. That's just me guessing, because we were pretty much just told, hey, here you go. It's this out, it's that out, and now we were just blown away by how much more smoother the gameplay felt. Right now at the moment, the maximum I believe is 8, but that could be subject to change later on. When the game gets more polished and more balanced out, it could go up even more probably than that. Man, we have the best of bulk mode right now, but we also have the new additions to the new dirt. Absolutely gorgeous. Love it. Amazing. Feels great. Full dopey. Send it. This is all pay, so we gotta run it. We need money. Because when we build, we can spend, $6 million like it's nothing. So we really would like to make sure we earn money while we're doing this. Or we're going to be broke, and I got to take money out of company funds, but we don't want to do that. Yo, what's up, Ken? Oh yeah, everyone's hauling fast here today. It's working really nice. Eventually I'm gonna have to jump out into the dozer, and I probably should do that now. Which one do you guys want to load?
Either one.
Rock, paper, chicken?
Chicken.
We just want to park that truck off to the side there, twisted, and
So the wall face was right here when we started. That's how much we moved out of here, and this is how much spillage with me scraping in and moving in. Now someone's, come on here, twist someone through someone's microphone here. Someone's coming through really badly.
Sorry.
Yeah, it's twisted. I had to tab out real quick to see. Like, why am I hearing myself echoing constantly? Ew.
The stream up on my phone, and it was I didn't realize it was next to the microphone. Yeah.
Gotcha. Yeah. All good. It was delayed. Like I could hear the delay. I was like, someone's watching on a TV. So yeah, there really is no, if you look, as long as you're filling through, let's take a look at the, from another player's view. So that's a big full scoop. See, there's the overflow coming out. And once it hits a certain point on that bar, look, no more spillage. Beautiful. It only happened in this zone, but then the next time he comes in, he can scrape that up and then make his scoop and keep doing it. We were not able to do that before. If we did it, you had to really guess where it was. Now we have that beautiful visual in there. It's like I said, it is a game changer. It definitely feels like it when you're playing it. Let me make the loop with these guys. We'll let Dopey, I'll run a couple of rock truck runs so you guys can see. If you guys have not watched before, kind of what we're doing, what they're doing with the trucks. Yeah, I'm gonna have to jump in that dozer. Tear it down. What's up, buddy? Heartbreak Ridge is coming along nicely. Yeah, I'm gonna jump in the dozer. I'm gonna rip the top of that hill down again. I'm gonna push it down. Since we're going up, there's still more overburden up there. We need to get that overburden gone. All right, so then we can focus on running pay dirt. And what we're doing is we're stripping when we're stripping and running the dirt, we're taking that dirt and then we're using that in as backfill in the area that needs to be filled up that's really too low. I'm gonna jump in here where Dopey is. There, Grumpy.
Okay.
Go ahead and pull out, Dopey. Yeah, I don't know. like little things, you know, that are crazy, man, can completely change the way things feel. Does the horn work? No. Not yet. The Dopey's driving down there to the wash plant. We'll be making the same run here in a second.
Sure, that's what you want to call it.
He's like wiggling around. Figured you guys would like, you know, since it was in working order, I don't want to show something if it's completely a disaster or a dumpster fire, right? Because they need to be worked on. That's not fair to the developers. But when something's working amazing, they give you permission to show it and show a little early action. You know what I mean? It's nice to be able to do that. And much love to the dev team for allowing me to showcase early stuff. So, what's up, John? Oh, if I pay attention to the road. John coming in, dropping a 5-banger, dude. Hunting them grays, man. Appreciate that, dude.
Hi.
No doubt. We got hype in the chat for the 5 gifted by John. I think we're gonna beat this. We're gonna beat this up real bad over the next week. We drive over the dams, the double dams. There's the reservoir over there. Then we have the mega bays over here, which where our factory's at. Sorry for the red tiling. Red tiling apparently didn't get fixed. But this is where our factory's kind of at the moment. What's up, John? Bag of Hammers, what's up, guys? Welcome, everybody. Back. Welcome all the guys in the chat. Welcome, guys. All right, so this is our wash plant. We're just running a double setup here. And it does not keep up because we're flooding one line because of the way that these are faced. I'd have to redesign the way it's facing in. Because sometimes it dumps into one line and sometimes it dumps into the other. But it's okay because our wash plant just needs to process. It just needs time to process. Oh, I like the dumping animation is a little bit better now. You guys notice that? Seemed a little bit different. All good, bro. Just spreading the love, man. Hey, we appreciate it, and I know they do too as well. So thank you very much for that. Yep. So that's our trip back and forth. It's not too long of a haul, but and as soon as we get the big dump trucks running, we'll be running the. Appreciate that, man. Okay. Did you guys need me in the dozer?
Wouldn't hurt. Knock that down.
Yeah.
Can't wait for this update. It looks so good. Man, it's nice. It feels great. The ease of digging is important, I think. You know what I mean? That's what it is to me. It's the ease of digging and how intuitive it is for the amount of people that may not be like heavy equipment operators, but still want to get into the game and play. But it also doesn't take away from the realism aspect of the game as well, too. Right? So I think it's a good balance in between that. Let's go ahead and get a save off too while we're at it.
All right, out of the vehicle.
Yeah, out of the vehicle.
Nope.
Okay, drop a save here. Yeah, like we want the game to be attractive to people that want realism. This is how I feel about it anyways. This is my opinion. I think the game should be attractive to all players, not just super fanatic realism players, as well as people that just want to get in and have fun, but still feel like it's not this hurdle of skill level that they have to get over, right? Like, I think it needs to be a nice balance in between there, as far as the simulator goes. And a little bit of arcadiness does not take away from realism that badly in some games. I have a question about this game. Am I correct? There's no automated smelting at this time? Yes, there's no automated smelting process or anything like that. You have to you have to run in and hand put your bars and stuff like that in.
ATS is actually a good example for what you were just saying. It's nice to have realism to an extent, but nobody's really going to want to drive 3,000 to 5,000 miles.
Yeah, no. Oh, dozer broke. How is this broken already?
I didn't fix it. I thought
Oh.
you were. Remember, I thought you were fixing stuff.
No. Oh, that's right. I didn't know if anything got fixed. My bad. Oh, we were doing
A couple
something else.
things
Never
got
mind.
missed. Yeah. A couple things got missed is all.
Damn it. Our mechanic's slacking.
Only because you distracted him.
What?
Made him stop preparing to do something else.
Jeez. I see how it is. All right, let's keep stripping the side of this down here. We're sliding. Going for a rip on the bike, dude? Be safe, brother. Enjoy your ride, man. Enjoy your ride, dude. Be safe. Oh. Yeah, this thing's gonna have to be repaired. This thing's trashed. All right. I can't go into the menus, dudes.
It's all the parts are down here.
Yeah.
You want me to repair it real quick, or?
If you could, yeah.
Okay, hold on. Well, you can run you can run my truck while I do that. It'll take me a second.
Yep. We also got our notepads out too as well, guys. So we're making all these micro like write downs to see, you know, so we can report them and how they feel, right? There's also a lot of value changes and stuff like that that they'll have to do over this week. There's so many little tweaks and changes. They're working really hard. They took about a week off. They had vacation and stuff like that, which was much needed, and they're back at it hard now, like the dev Friday note says. So good to see. So I have a question. Anybody who's watching right now that plays the game, is this going to make it to where you don't want to play with floor tiles anymore, or are you still going to play with floor tiles? Like your floor tile digging? Because I feel that people only play with the floor tiles because the spillage was insane. I still love me some floor tiles. I haven't played with floor tiles in a long time. I mean, I won't if GPS is working properly. GPS is working properly to a point. It's just the bounciness of the vehicles make it a little weird sometimes. You guys still play with the floor tiles because you're OCD? Oops.
I'm kind of 50-50 on it, only because certain things kind of need a little bit of a loading platform itself, not even so much to catch the overflow.
No, I'm talking like as you're digging, you just keep placing tiles out in front of you. Like if, literally, like if I was walking next to you, placing tiles in front of you.
Oh, no, not at all.
Oh, yeah.
Got you some high quality wear plates on here now. All right, you're good to go.
Thank you. Oh, the high quality wear plate, I can tell. Yeah, it's just let it roll down the hill. I didn't even have to use the gas. By the way, the dozers and stuff like that and the tracked vehicles are turning much better now. Yeah, for that purchase, probably not. Yeah. No, yeah, exactly. The only reason why people, I think, ended up playing that way is because they were so annoyed by the rocks and the remerging when you're digging, right? And that's fully understandable. You know, for me, it's, I don't know. It's really, I don't know. For me personally, like when I'm watching somebody play, if they're playing with floor tiles and stuff like that, I can't get into it. I don't know what it is. I just can't get into it. I like to see like the dirt and like moving and excavating the stuff properly and dozing off overburden and things like that, right? Not just like set up a floor grid and to just murder flat area, right? Like, and undercut it and stuff like that, right? Still think tires should flatten? I agree. I do agree. However, if it brings too much lag in multiplayer, it might be the issue, right? Who knows? Oh, step over here. Just keep it out of habit. No, I understand. I get you. It is easy to use floor tiles. Trust me, it is easy to get it, and you get that look you're looking for, right? But it definitely does take that realism factor away, I feel, for myself. So it's like when I'm doing like creative stuff, sure, why not, right? Like use the nukes, use all the Draymite to blast things out, and you know what I mean, stuff like that, right? Like, no problem. Who cares, right? Who gives a crap? As far as like the RP hard mode saves and stuff like that, yeah, no floor tiles, no long conveyor belts, all the raw power of truck driving. I mean, actually, so far I do have a total for you guys. We've made around 2.6, 2 point something million, like 2.5 million so far on the save of everything we've hauled to the thing. So with running, the plant is still backed up, so it's still got hours of runtime. So we probably pulled close to about 3.5 million worth just hauling the material manually. So yeah, no cheese, lol. Yeah, no cheese. Yeah, we don't want no cheese, like John says. No cheese. We did enough cheese back in the day. There will be times where we do builds that are just like speed in and out, right? Keep pushing out. I'll lower this wall for Twisted here because he can't reach it anyways, so I'll just kind of doze it off and he can scoop it up. If the dozer worked better like this, I would just keep doing this up here, lowering the height, but it's not, overfills and then it doesn't want to dump sometimes. So the dozer definitely needs a little bit of love, but it is working pretty good. You showed everybody how to cheese? Yes, I did. Invented in pretty much most of the strategies the way to how to play the game. Different forms of it. Blast mining, belt mining, pretty much all of it. But it all comes down to what's fun for you, the player, right? Like, it is what it is. It's how fun it is for the player that's playing it. And that's the beauty of the game, is you can play however you want. Right? I mean, I might be like, yeah, that way sucks. That's horrible. Don't play that way. It's crappy. But I'm not going to like knock you for doing it. Really. You know what I mean? Like, I'll joke about it, but not like I'm going to like come and hurt your feelings. You know what I mean? That's it. No, you're dead to me. You play with belts, you're dead. That's it. You're dead to me. I see one belt on that claim stretch out too far. You're dead to me.
Is this mostly overburden Twisted, or is it pay?
The first scoop was pay. The second one was a bit of overburden.
Okay.
I'm mobbing overburden and everything to him right now. Overburden / pay. So it's kind of like,
Yeah, that's why I asked.
yeah. I would just send it.
Yeah.
Oh, that hole right there really kicked me. Woo! Wonder how fast I can break a fully repaired dozer. Yeah, appreciate you guys going that went out and left comments on the streams. It really does help, dudes. Most of the time I know you guys are in here chatting all day every day and you don't want to go leave a comment, and it's kind of a pain in the butt. You like exit out, go back to the main channel and things like that, you know, so appreciate that, taking that a little extra time to help out. You got that bucket gang, dude. I bet you break within the next hour, dude. Probably. Yeah, I just want to showcase what you can do without using like weird cheesy mining tactics, right? Like you might have to clip that wall down there, Twisted, there with the
Sky booger.
yeah, I got some sky boogage over there.
It's alright, I'll get it.
A little dangerous trying to right out there. Still mixing it up. Man, I got some crazy DMs the last couple days about this game. You guys, I got some crazy DMs about this game, dude. Somebody was mad, and they're like, "I want multiplayer." I'm like, did you not see that there's multiplayer? Like, no, okay, hold on. Typically, the message starts off like this. Split, I've been watching you for years. I watch all of your content. That's most of the time how it starts out. That's immediately when I go get a cup of coffee and I'm like, oh, this is going to be a good one. And then it goes into what I should be doing when I'm already doing it, but they're just not watching the content. Like, did you know this game would be so much better Split if it had multiplayer? I'm like, uh-huh. Yep. It would be. Like, it would be nice. Good evening, Bear. It would be great if there was multiplayer. I need a repair gauge. Who is that? Call him out? Nah. I'm gonna call people out. Like, I get a kick out of it. I'm like, how are you just not getting the feed, or like you know what I mean? Like, where are you not getting the notifications, or you know what I mean?
Wait,
like,
you said that message you got yesterday?
No. I said I got a message yesterday like that about the game being would be better if it was multiplayer and stuff like that.
I mean, were they watching the stream? Because I said like 12 times, diggy hole, no caps, that is open beta.
The thing is I don't think they're watching the new content, right?
Must be watching the old stream.
They must be watching something from like a year ago or something, or maybe sooner, that didn't have multiplayer, right? Like, what map is this, Walker? This is, what is this? Minetown. This is Minetown, and it's a map that I built on my season 4 playlist, and we're over here now working on it, continuing into season 5 here. Watch it too. So if you want to watch how we got to this point, season 4. It's about 200 something hour playlist. Mainly it was me doing it for the like 95% of it, and at the very end when we finally got multiplayer added, these guys came in to help with the rest of the decoration and finishing of the dam. That way we could move into season 5, which we're doing right now with multiplayer. So, and that way we can do all these projects together, finish doing that all up, hopefully ending the save. Hopefully ending the save, unless it just gets better and better and better and we keep rocking out this save. So ideally I would like to stay on the save for as long as possible and keep shredding it, right? So what I'm doing right now is I'm just dozing off the top of this overburden here because it's too high. And they're down there running the trucks. We got Grumpy running truck. We got my wife. She's running truck too as well. And Twisted's over here loading trucks and kind of like hand flattening while I'm pushing and uncovering more paydirt. So bringing down the top of this ridge line. The dam was season 4, yes. The dam project of me building the dam was season 4. What's up, old man? Watch your time lapse into the dam. It's really cool stuff. Thanks, man. Appreciate that. I honestly wish I could be doing time lapse right now. But time lapse is disabled in multiplayer. But however, in the next few seasons, I'm going to be remedying that hopefully. And we will have a time lapse like never been done before on this game. So, but in time, because that's a lot of money on my end that I have to put forward here to get this all running properly. What? Freaking who? Don't make me 50,000 ounces, you who. 12 months. Oh, we're almost out of fuel. No! Got your back. Is new dirt texture in the bucket a beta? Yes. So the beta branch has multiplayer, and it has a lot of the new improvements for all the new vehicles, next generation vehicles, and the next gen dirt like you see them scooping right now. I was filling the truck up. I'll let you guys watch that here for a second.
I'm forward to split. Should be able to refuel.
Thank you.
Yep.
You can access that by typing into the type diggy diggy hole into the thing. We need to get that copied and pasted for these guys.
Give me a second, I'll type it though.
No, you don't need to type it. Just copy and paste the way Christian has it in the dev report.
Well, I'm not a part of the NMC Discord, so.
No, it's in Steam. Friday news report at the bottom, it tells you how to access the thing.
No.
We'll just have Shane grab it and copy and paste it. Good. Okay, let's keep rocking this down here. When you look at it, it doesn't look like we have to move a lot of material, but then when you realize we have to flatten all the way down to that red part down there, all the way up there and all the way in a bowl, it's a massive amount of dirt. It's a massive amount. I mean, if we can hit like 400 or 500 truckloads a day of these AT600s or 60s, and really chomp out these things when I'm not have to be in the dozer all the time, it'll be nice. Plus, we don't have all of our guys on at the moment either, so.
All right, I'm gonna step away for a minute and go make myself a sandwich.
Cool. Thank you very much there, Shane.
My chance and eyeballs to catch up to my screen.
Yeah, just take a break for a second, take a breather. We just ran straight for an hour and 13 minutes. You guys were hauling pay pretty good, and that's not bad. Good stretch. We're moving, we're hustling. Getting this going on here. This ridge line is a brutal. It's a piggy. Drop a save. Yeah, here soon. Yeah, for sure.
Let's get some more gold out of the plant. I'm gonna refill the smelter.
Yeah, we're gonna need a big chunk of money to finish the road line over there. You can see how far we've gotten with extending out the fill to that level that we need it to be, right? In the road. Oh, sky booger. Oh, or dozer. Oh.
I'm gonna take these bunch of rubies and put them in the wash.
I centered myself. No. Come on, little dozer. Do it, man. I was about to comment on the fill, the dam actually. Much more filled than last night. Yeah, we did a little bit of placement this morning. We have farmed a lot of dirt, more than we thought. While these guys were waiting for it to go live, they were in there grabbing dirt out of the wash plant and placing it in there. Now everybody's sitting still. I'm just going to go ahead and jump out and drop a save real quick. Let's get this moving. This is Olympic play races. What's up, joke? Chilling here for a second, dudes. Okay. Take a look. 2 seconds. Okay. Sorry, guys. I was just taking a look at something. And dropping a save. All right. Back to work here. Back to work. We gotta get Dopey into learn how to use the workbenches and stuff more, like the gold, and put the gold in a spot. So, Belton. Yes. So we're building a harbor as well as we are building a SpaceX launch facility with launch towers. I like what they have down in Boca Chica. We're gonna build. We're gonna recreate that. That's why we gotta move this whole mountain. I'm just trying to slice off what I'm doing here. I'm just trying to slice off the end here. And keep this level somewhat level, you know what I mean? Because then we'll bench down later as we go. But we gotta get somewhat of a layer here, which is what we have. With working rockets, I wish. No, it's all gonna be obviously prop designed and stuff like that, so just like the dam. But we're gonna build the rockets like they're stacked up, like stacked on the launch pad. And we're gonna build those to scale, so. Making kids some sandwiches. All good, brother. All good, man. Take your time, dude. I'm just dozing. Just chilling today. It's Friday, right? Hopefully you guys got plans for the weekend? What you guys doing? Need to go watch the Twisters movie? Dude, I need to go watch Deadpool.
Yeah, it did come out today, didn't it?
Yeah, we're gonna wait for a few days. Double shot of Henny and a cigar. Absolutely. Just relaxing on the weekend. Probably doing some fence posts. I think this weekend I am just streaming, and I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Doing a little bit of streaming possibly, maybe. We'll see. We'll see how that goes. I'm going to be diggy holes most of the weekend. Yeah, I got some recording and stuff I got to do this weekend, so I'm not too sure on the streaming, and I don't know what Dopey's plans are with me, so. Meaning, I could be sold this week. I told you guys, I'm back full time, so. Yep, you guys know how it works.
Today would be your only day to try.
Today would be your only day to try for a Saturday, Sunday stream. Clean house, so I'll be watching. We're just letting the dozer chew. What we're doing here. Hey, what's up, Randy? I want to grow some beefsteak tomatoes. Dude, mine are gone so crazy. I got to tend to mine this weekend.
Or just fall over.
The plants have gotten so big, they can't. Yeah, they've gone crazy. It's craziness.
Can't support their own weight anymore.
No, They're absolutely insane. Can't find the seeds. We got beefsteaks and slicers this year. They were just plants, so. Gotta get rid of the overburden. Me and my war on the overburden. Gosh damn it. One button. Okay. Up we go. It probably won't be enough to do canning with this year, but next year I plan on going crazy, dude. I'm gonna do a whole hydroponics vertical garden in my yard. So I have a little bit of designing to do for the actual systems themselves. Reservoirs, got to get the pumps, and make it look really nice along my fence line and stuff like that. So that way we can have a lot more garden space, but not give up our little yard that we have. So. Yeah, I'm cutting the left side down, then I'm gonna cut the right side down because that's the sides of the ridges, and we don't see pay dirt here yet. So I'm hitting down these spots on this side because it's all mainly just overburden because the ridge will go down, so it follows the ridge line, the depth. I'm just trying to cut that stuff down. I'll do the same thing on the right side too as well, and we'll uncover the streak of pay dirt up the middle of the ridge. Yeah, I was thinking about buying those. I starting to buy water jugs this winter and growing the 3-liter like Dasani waters. We can get the bottles for like $3 a piece. Just buy the water. So I think this winter I might do some of those as well too. You just hang them from the thing, cut the little hole, and then you stick the 2-liter bottle on the top and you let them grow out the side. I'm thinking about doing that as well too, just for ease of use. And I think I'm going to do a drip irrigation to probably feed those too. So. Tomatoes are absolutely insane. Oh no. Damn it, I was looking at chat. This went underground. How are we doing today? How you guys doing on the likes and stuff like that? You guys chilling? You guys enjoying the stream lately? A little quiet today.
Mm, 71 likes on YouTube.
Yes.
About almost 50 people watching.
Yeah, it's not bad.
How's my ass smell, Grumpy? You're pretty deep in there.
Whoa.
It's not bad.
Smells pretty good today.
How's my
Not
ass
bad.
smell? You're pretty
Could
deep
pull
in
an Ace Ventura. Excuse me, do you have any banaka?
Excellent. I'm gonna back out of rotation here for a second and use the restroom.
I'm trying to put a hurting on this hill, dude.
Knocked it down big time.
I'm trying to put a hurt on this hill, dude.
Twisted.
Yeah,
What's
twisted.
Twisted mic.
Your mic's picking up the sound from the stream.
Oh, sorry.
We can hear him twice.
On, let's push, man. Overburden be gone.
All right, how about now? Is that better?
Can you hear?
Yes. I'll just say yes.
Well, I still got the stream up. I just turned the volume down on my phone.
Yeah, I think it's picking up the phone when you key up your mic at the same time. Like that old telethon back in the day. Could you please turn down your TV set? All right, let's keep rocking up this hill. Here we go. Yeah, let's go, Dozer. Get in and eat it. Let's go. The Dozer is handling different today. I will say that. The way it's unloading and loading the material out of the bucket is changed a little bit, and as well as the front of the bucket, it seems to be a little nicer as well too. But those turbos just whistle.
Speaking of turbos, you guys see the new Corvette that they're launching?
Yeah, dude, it's pretty crazy.
Yeah, I saw that.
That's awesome. Hey Grumpy, did you wanna switch? You wanna load?
Yeah, I can wait for a bit.
Your face still.
Not sure what you're asking there, Yeller.
There we go. I'm just trying to get a good push here. Holy cow. That was interesting.
Did you get a little bit of a shudder too?
No, I think, well, I mean, yeah, that was a giant amount of dirt that I just unloaded there. But I pushed it to the point where it should be starting to go upwards now. Yeah, there we go. Take a drastic upcut. The dozer had a bucket? Yeah. I'm stuck now. My ripper blade just cut a hole in the back. All right.
The rear plates aren't wearing out, are they?
No, I just try to go vertical. Well, that's just, you know, just me being dozer split over here, you know. That vertical dozing technique, you know.
Oh, just saying. I apologize for the occasional thump. I'm not quite used to having a headset on. That's me adjusting the mic.
You all good, dude?
Oh,
So what are your thoughts on this new build here, Grumpy?
I like it pretty good. It's much smoother than it was, for sure. There's no, a lot easier to dig.
Yeah.
Much easier to dig.
Excuse me.
And the fact that I can actually get in and kind of scrape the floor is nice too. Well, before that was really hard.
Yeah, it was really difficult. When they said just push the dirt into the open space, it didn't mean outer space. Like, huh? Oh man, I got a big mound popping up over here. trying to push it to the moon. If I can get a traction and work my way up here, I'll try to, but it's kind of dangerous. Kind of sketchy. Oop. Hey, Mr. Loader, can you knock off my sky booger, please? Back up out of your way. You might be able to get in there. If you can reach it. I don't know if you can. Chomp that thing. Get it.
You know, a full bucket.
Yeah, the only problem is with the with the dozer, it doesn't really carry the dirt very well to be pushing it into the hole. That's the only problem with that Shane, is that it's still not carrying properly. I wish we could lock it in to where it like would lock the dirt that's in there, so we could like lift the blade up and then carry it and it wouldn't dump it off at other places. Left a little bit of a sky booger there. And get up here. Get up on top of this here.
No sky booger. I don't see a sky booger anymore.
No sky booger no more. It's gone. Thank you. Push this down off this thing there now. Fix this problem that I made. Oh man, I made sky boogies everywhere. Yeehaw. Whoa, dangerous.
We're starting to run out of room in the underground storage. We got about 3 rows left to fill up, and most of the ones that are filled are dirt.
Probably have to grab another storage unit, or just sell some off. Just make sure you leave like a few stacks, I guess. Yeah, probably make you. There's a 30 over there.
You can just move. There's some of those storage bins that are outside. You can move some into those too.
Yeah, or you can move some into there, or I was saying just sell off like. But mid manager if you want to sell some off.
Either or is fine. I got about 5 stacks in my inventory right now.
We have to pull out the demolition squad. While Sky Boogie Extreme is getting demolished over here. Oh. Looks like it's gonna punch me. Look, the dirt's gonna punch me. Balling up its fist. I don't know what I'm stuck on. I'm absolutely stuck.
What's Sky Boogie?
The only way forward.
Ah!
Oh gosh.
Run!
He just got eaten by the dozer, dude.
Buried under the dirt.
Dude, you did just get run right over. Oh, tilt the blade a little bit more. Let's go for a ride. Dozer's getting smoked.
Oh man, this is so much nicer. The most so much lower level. Got all the hassles.
Yeah. It's a plane, it's a bird. No, it's Grumpy.
Alright, I transferred roughly 130,000 dirt into the center container in the little group of 3 over here.
Cool. Awesome. All right, let's try to push some of this way. Oop. Not do that. We got this big coal node over here too, so we're gonna be hitting some coal here before we know it. We're hitting a little bit of a small node here as well too. Come on. Let's get it moving. All right. Push this way again. So I got to remove some of this top part up here. Did a pretty good job at removing that that left side. It's a little bumpy. I dropped my track though, but I can't get it flat enough to really start pushing in the way I would like it to. I'll be a little bit more careful. Try to finesse this a little bit. Keep my tracks on the ground. Sometimes it wants to bite in perfectly, and then other times it wants to like jump up and down. Not the recommended way to get off the top of there. Yeah, the amount that I have to be clearing off of here is just insane. How fast you guys are filling that up down there? Or taking it? What's up, Ian? That damn Aussie kangaroo diesel. Looks like it's all overburden anyways. Except for right here, it's not overburden. Big dark spot that runs down this side over here. Trimmed off a little bit more. Obviously right here too as well. Just make a hard line through the top of the cut. I think that'll be like, if we can reach to this point, that'd be a great spot for the day. You know, a good goal, right? So we just find this nice hard edge up here and we just push into it. And then we'll come in and we'll bring down the wall again. But we got to shape it around the coal node here. I mean, eventually as we keep cutting back like this, we're going to hit bedrock, which is going to be sick. That's when we're going to be able to make a bunch of money and build a bunch of the parts, like the building pieces for the mega bays and stuff, right? Start building the mega bays. This road over here coming around with the tunnel entrance. Fill in that big giant gap spot down there on that level. Just skating today. Like the dozer blade just does not have enough bite in its lowest position. It makes you want to force yourself to like try to push the tracks all the way down. It doesn't feel like it has enough bite into it. And sometimes it just pushes perfectly sometimes. It'll just push just right, and other times you don't have to jump onto it too bad.
Check your wear plates.
Probably need my wear plates fixed. Probably getting ready to break down on this thing. More than likely. John was right. Within the hour. Take a look here. Where's the equipment at? Oh, 100%. No, the EC has not taken any. The wear plate's only at 75. We're good. The thing that's taken the most punishment is the... It's the high quality sensor. And the hydraulic hose. I believe that they will, but I'm not sure that they do at the moment. I think all that stuff will eventually all be tied in there. I think that's their plan with all of this, is to kind of, you know, make everything have a reason and a purpose. Except for there's just a lot of those things that you have to have. Like, that was a good push. Why can't it be like that all the time? What the shit? Come on, Dozer. All in good time, yep. Dozer's like, I'll behave. Don't look at the parts. I'm sorry. I'll be better now.
Or you can put some more of those Chinese parts on.
It's afraid I'm gonna put those Chinese parts back on it. Yeah, you better behave, Dozer. You're getting those Chinese parts straight out that Walmart bin. Don't make me. Better behave. Always behaving like a champ right now. It's like, oh, dude, I don't want those Walmart parts. Not happening.
No, that's a full load. Oops, was.
Jinxed it, didn't he?
Still completely overloaded.
What do you guys want to play tomorrow? We play. If these guys go beast.
Didn't Dopey say something about wanting to play DDS too? And I know Grumpy said he wanted to play too.
If they fixed any of their stuff.
Supposedly they did. Supposedly. Co-op stuff's supposed to be much better, but I of course haven't tried it. So. It's always satisfactory too. It'd be fun.
Oh, yeah.
Don't want to fall off of this thing. Vars? No, not satisfactory.
Well, then what's your bright suggestion there, Boris?
Warboats. Brian. They're called war floaties, okay?
I thought they were rubber ducks.
War canoes. Coming down this hill with some speed, dude. In business right now. I mean, if we got the homies on, we might place them out of war, right? Like, we need to really do a lot of work on this.
I
I
mean,
mean, Boris is
depending,
supposed to be off tomorrow, so.
yeah, depending on what I got going on tomorrow, I might be able to play. I'm not gonna say can or can't right now because I'm not sure till the missus gets home.
See what we got. See what we got.
You know, I really did order the Count Dooku trimming for my beard tomorrow, so kind of excited for that. See how it turns out.
Go ahead and drop a save real quick.
Well, let me get up the hill first. I'm driving.
Yeah, I'm dumping this into the bin real quick, then I'll hop out.
That was a lot of dozing and moving material. So
All right, I'm
hate to
good.
lose that. Would hate to lose that with a crash. Toby. Play now. Let's see. $83 likes. Thank you guys very, very much for that. Smashing that up, as well as John for that 5 gifted earlier, man. Appreciate that, buddy. Yeah, man. Much love, dude. How's Twitch doing over here? Yeah, it's quiet. That's all right, though. Yeah, no doubt, dude. Oh, the save takes forever to save. There we go. How big the save is. What's taking the most amount of your time saving today? So I'm just going to come down here and knock this off a little bit to kind of help with the shadows, and there's a little bit of sky boogies that we get. Hack those with the shovel too, if I can hit them. Oh, those are hard to hit. Make sure we take all this down too, kind of smooth it out a little bit. Give it a good hit with the hammer or the shovel. And knock her down a little bit here. Hey Split, I always hear you saying turn on accept gifts in your old vids. Is this still a thing? I don't use YouTube live streams. Yeah, it still is a thing. We do it every once in a while. You'll see my mods say to turn gifteds on and stuff like that, because if you don't have it on, then you can't accept a gift, right? So you still have to turn on the gifteds. But we have so many people now. The reason why we were pushing that campaign very hard was because we had so many people trying to gift on the channel that not enough people were actually able to accept them, and it was being refunded and stuff like that, right? So literally these crazy donators were giving out, you know, trying to push out like 100, 200 gifteds in a night. And we, at one point, we only had about 188 at one point that could accept them. So
Yes, sir.
those,
These lovely people kept me my what is it, excavator now for a year and a half from gifting.
yep. So
Appreciate that, fellas.
it's been a crazy amount of gifteds and stuff like that. So, but we don't say it as much, but we just remind you guys every once in a while to turn it on, you know, because it I mean they didn't even find they couldn't find it after 1,000 or almost 1,000. They didn't hit 1,000. It was 900 and was it 68? Yeah, it was the record for 1 month is 968 total gifted members. I don't think we'll ever see that again. That was absolutely insane. It was like a perfect storm of insaneness. But yeah, it's insane to try to even think about hitting that number. Especially at the end of a month right now, like there's no way we'd hit that. As Bag of Hammers drops a 5.
Pipe.
Pipe it up. Yeah, you'll hear a little bit of echo through Dopey's microphone. Sorry, guys. Try not to talk too loud so our mic picks it up.
On occasion, it might be mine as well, because like I said, I'm not used to having the headset, and I got stream on my phone next to me.
It's all good, dude. And you said we won't hit the cap. Well, you guys didn't hit the cap that time. You guys hit it before, but after it pushed over the 1,000, there was no way to hit it. And I don't think it's. I mean, you guys can try by all means. I'm not gonna stop you, but if you're gonna make a serious go at it, you guys have to actually like plan it, because there's no way randomly that you could just do that now. It's
We're
too
going
many.
on another shiny hunt.
It would have to be it would be a lot. That's a lot. You gotta think that's like, well, we have a couple of our donators that are hopefully doing okay, and they're not you know, deceased from COVID.
He kicked someone over.
Yeah, like hopefully everything's going good with a couple of these older guys. We haven't seen them around for a little while, but hopefully their health is good. We heard from them haven't heard them from them in a while since they said that they were sick, so hopefully everything's good. You know what
Lost
I mean?
my job as a drop bear.
What's up, Dragon? Yeah, so it's like, you know, with, you know, so it's like, you know, some of these people were giving out literally 250 something gifteds a month. You know, so if you have 2 or 3 people, that's easier to try to obtain that. But now, like I said, it might be the heck no, that ain't ever happening again type of factor. So that's insane though to even think. You guys said it was like, yeah, it was the high 90s. I know you didn't break 1,000. Hey Timmy, thank you much for that follow me. You guys didn't hit the 1,000, but you were close. What's up, Chris? What is the plan for season 5? We're building a star base. Here. That's what we're doing. So we're stripping all the land and we're building a big port down here. And then all this big mountain range we're going to strip out of here and make a big giant like bowl in a sense. And then we're going to be building orbital launch towers and stuff like that, like how you see them in Boca Chica. Star base and a port. Yeah. Right now we're just kind of trying to get this area moved.
For some reason, I feel like I'm not moving much dirt. I don't know what it is.
It just seems endless right now, dude. It's what it is. You're moving dirt. I can tell you're moving dirt because you're encroaching onto where I am up here and what I've moved. Yeah, I can definitely tell you're moving dirt. Damn, you don't do small projects? No. Oh. That's lame. We do mega projects. Now that we have homies we can
is-
do it with, even bigger.
Yeah, this is the WL way.
This is the way. This is the way. It's how we do it. Jump in a haul truck myself. Where's all the trucks at?
The other one's under the excavator.
Okay. I'll jump in a truck for a little bit. Yeah, that dozing. I got dozer brain going on over there, so. Trying to make Christian cry in a corner with the project side. No, that's Darksider. Hope he's in the restroom, so get this material moving. Oh yeah, you're definitely. Yeah, I think I pushed a lot down that hill, so it kind of like. I seem like maybe not a lot's getting taken, but it definitely is. Turns out Google made my account a branded account. Yeah, you don't. Branded accounts can't accept them, so that's why you wouldn't be receiving them. Which is absolutely stupid that they made accounts branded like that without really telling people. Because now they can't accept gifts and things like that. It's absolutely stupid. Bigger team means bigger projects. This is the way. Yep. Right now we can only have certain people on with us because we're on a internal build. We're showing and playing and also testing at the same time the new dirt loading mechanic. Makes sense on why I can't turn it on. Yep, that would be it. It's gonna be nice when this this whole patch gets ironed out, because once it gets ironed out, we'll be able to start bringing in more of the WL to start running with us. Right, so then we can start running like 2 loaders or a loader and have more rock truck drivers. But at the moment we can't because we're jumping back and forth between the builds, so you get the build, one of the builds you guys don't have access to. So, but soon, hopefully everything gets smashed out within the next month or so. We do have some events coming up though. I think they're gonna be really fun for you guys. Yeah, it is BS. I agree. Yeah, look at that hillside. Getting chonked on. Heck yeah. Yeah, well, I don't blame you. It's like, it's how annoying, right? To have to make a new account, then resubscribe to all your people just so you can get accepted gifts. Like it is annoying, and it's kind of a bummer on all parties. I mean, because people, you gotta think, people can't gift you, right? You can't receive it, and you can't like do anything that has to do with that. You know what I mean? So it is kind of a bummer that they did that to a lot of people's accounts.
I actually take one more in that, Grumpy.
Yeah, it looks like I need to damn, dude, my dozing's endless, dude. Just, man.
back here.
Oh, you guys got a lot of spillage on that one?
Yeah,
Oh, whoa. Maybe I had a little bit of a desync issue there.
Could have been.
Maybe that's what it is. We just had a little desyncing issue.
Yep.
Clean up the concrete. Clean this all up here. Yeah, kids counts, I can understand that too and stuff like that. I get that. Yeah, like branded accounts. Oh, sorry, my dozer's in the way. I'll move that for you.
It's fine.
Ba-do-do-do. Yeah, ninja loader. Yeah, he was. I think he was a little desynced, a little bit there. Oh, breakdown. Breakdown on the rock truck. Doing great. Cutter is doing planned. September, huh? How well do the dozers work? They still need some love. They're very, very jumpy, I would say. They're very jumpy in how they react with the dirt reforming at the same time as it being taken. So they're, keep in mind, we're on an experimental build right now. This is not, obviously needs more work and more testing, like Christian said in the Friday news report that came out today. So everything will be fixed in time. It's just the order of things. Right now, it's mainly getting the dirt and how it handles and the scooping. You can see the overfill meter now that determines that your bucket's overfull, and that you will also be able to start losing material out of your bucket at that rate then. So it's a really nice indicator upgrade. So yeah, the dozers still need some love. They do feel a little bit better today. I can tell you definitely tweaked a couple things for this build, but they still need some more love. But everything does. The whole game needs a big giant warm hug in many different aspects, but in time. It's crazy to see the dam and everything like that working as it was designed, like the dam and like the wash plant, and then like the site that we're working, and my truck breaking down. Damn. I'm gonna need a repair on this.
There should be parts in the thing there. They shouldn't be that.
I should be okay. Let me take a look on what's broken, actually. I was like, that will actually show that one menu. You know what I mean?
It doesn't.
Yeah, no. Let's see. Wear plate's gone. Ugh, everything's gone almost. Oof. Ouch. Ugh. Man, this rock truck got abused. Oh my gosh. Panic. Pull this out. I think I just need one of everything. Might as well. The problem is I can't get it out of my inventory. So actually, can you fill that with the parts real quick? I'm gonna use the restroom real quick, guys. These guys are You need to use the ladies' room.
Oh yeah, you can't sell them.
Yeah. That's crazy how much we're moving off the top of this ridge. I'm in the drone over here with a broken drone. It's on fire. Watch out. Coming down. Crash landing. This guy's a view. Yeah, that's our little circuit so far. But I'm gonna use the restroom. I'll be back in a little bit, guys. Put these on. They can hear you guys. So chat away to chat. Read questions. Talk to them.
Well, it's not very often, but some people or some of the vehicles do still fall through. KTM do. It's pretty rare now, but it still happens every once in a blue moon.
Yeah, the repair system needs to be looked at a little bit, I think, too.
We were
Things break down a little bit quick.
we were talking about a possible the Petworth and the possible repair thing for it attachment yesterday,
Yeah,
right?
that's really, that would be neat.
Yeah, I almost got this repaired for him. Good thing somebody stocked up on all the high quality parts this time, huh?
Yeah, you're welcome.
He's just in the bathroom, guys. He'll be right back.
All right, his truck's all fixed for when he does come back.
How many hours do we think this project will take? Well, I forget how many hours he's already got in on the dam.
Yeah, that's kind of hard to say.
I don't know how Potato his brain is for the day.
I wouldn't doubt 400 is probably a good guess.
I mean, he's got pretty close to that with the season 4, right? Leading up to this.
Well, I was thinking, this project here is probably going to be close to season 4 as far as moving dirt and building wise. Should be similar, I think.
Yeah. Dragon says, "Hey, Dopey."
Oh, hello.
Sorry about that. I'm back, guys. Hopefully these guys did a little okay job at answering questions.
Dopey.
Oh, what?
Hop out of the drone and turn around.
What the? Just smacking me with a shovel?
Drive by some shovel smacking.
Had to use the restroom. First time caller, short time listener. How many hours do you think this project will take? Ooh, Zach. That's a good question.
I guess the 400 hours is probably a pretty good guess.
400 hours, yeah, more than probably. I mean, yeah, it really. I mean, right now we're doing more of a harder technical fill right now, like at the top of these things. But once we get these ridges conquered, it could go a lot faster. And also depending on if this patch gets pushed to live, say next week, and we can bring some of our other people in, plan some bigger multiplayer days, have 2 pieces of equipment running with like more haul trucks, things like that, right? Depends. So it depends on what gets fixed and when it gets fixed, on how many hours it's going to take. Damn, Dopey. But see, once the benches get all like established, we'll definitely be picking up the pace, right? And then once again, since it's just a chill and play, if we get down to the point where we are getting ready to start another project, we could just bring out the nukes and finish off the leveling in certain areas. But we're going to try to do it with the equipment and get moving along, right? So right now, we just want to have fun, play multiplayer, and chill and kick back and test the game and keep moving forward. Get a little double duty going on here, you know what I mean? Like, that's important.
Kind of surprised we haven't started turning into ghouls like the Fallout ghouls with how many nukes were let off to make that little river canal.
Right. Get out of the way before Dopey runs into me again. The bigger trucks aren't working the way that we would like them to work, and they don't drive very well. They need a lot of work. They need a lot of help. The big trucks do. So once those big trucks are working like these trucks do, we'll probably be staying away from them. Right now, personally, I think the big trucks are in a rough spot. It's a little bit more love, and those things need a lot of love. And they're too yeah, they're currently on bouncy castle tires. Yeah, like T-Bone said. T-Bone's like, yeah, they're like big giant balloon tires, all bouncing around and stuff. But these rock trucks feel good. Feel really nice, and they're working for us. So eventually, yes, it would be really nice to get a big giant haul truck in here and start, you know, limiting the loads. But we still have to use the small trucks up in the hills, right? Because those trucks are too big for our little roads. So we're trying to eliminate those high spots first. Maybe once we get to the bigger benches, and if the trucks get fixed, we'll upgrade into them. That's my hopes, would be being able to build stacker feeders and feed the bigger trucks and drive the big trucks, right? And that way we could also have more people digging at one time while the trucks are filling, and then jump into the truck and drive it ourselves over. So we'd have multiple areas, multiple big piece of machinery digging. But right now we're kind of stuck with the smaller trucks. But it's fun role-playing wise to play with the smaller trucks right now. It's actually pretty cool to see this all going on in motion. You bought the biggest hauler yesterday. It was a little bit bigger than you expected. Yeah, they're pretty insane, right? Get it going down. You guys are almost at 100 likes, dudes. You guys are beasts. Appreciate that.
And smack them down.
Yeah, trying to fill the big. Yeah, trying to get them kind of like ready to benched out, right? Yeah, a couple hour streams, you know, like maybe 3 hour, 4 hour streams of this maybe every day, maybe every other day. Play some other games too as well. Weave it in there. Play the multiplayer games. Keep it rolling. It's been feeling good. Feeling good. You think a Frankenstein like Parker had in Gold Rush would do well in Out of War? Absolutely. I think it would.
A great stacker for the big trucks.
Yeah, even nice stacker, mobile stackers, radial stackers. I think all that stuff has a valid place in the game, for sure.
What about a dredge?
Yeah. Dredges. See, the only problem about a dredge is that as a single person operating a dredge, I think it's gonna be kind of boring. I wish it. Oh, whoa, buddy, there, holy dude. I was just eating the barriers there.
That's the beautiful part about the beta multiplayer. You also built your own little mock-up of a dredge right at the end of the road we're driving on over there.
Yep, there's a little teeny like kind of like a mocked up one, what it could feel like or will look like, but yeah, it'd be nice to have an actual water plane where you have like pontoons you can build off of, like pontoon blocks. Would be cool. Yep, we have trees growing in the lakes. They love to just pop back up randomly. They grow randomly in different places. So sometimes we'll have trees growing in the lake and we got to go down there and blast them. And eventually they'll all just be stripped down there because the tree will spawn in at every damn location.
Yeah, didn't Grumpy call them tree bass?
Yeah, tree bass.
Yeah.
We got tree bass.
Oh, that's what you're talking about yesterday. I don't know. I was so stoned yesterday. I was looking for actual fish.
Freaking dopey. Hey guys, we got some actual mining going on over here. It's not like we know what we're doing. Sir, could you move that truck? We'll get your tree bass t-shirt today.
That'd be a pretty interesting merch. Get a good camera angle of your build right here with some of the trees sticking up and just tree bass as a caption.
Yes. New innovation in mining. Yes, we'll use one when they actually work properly, because right now they're broken AF.
Yeah, they're not working a good spot at the moment.
They need a lot of help.
Well, I think they work better in open beta than they do right now for us. So.
Yes, they do work better in open beta than they are for this build right now. Things have been changed for this build, so keep that in mind. This is a work in progress build, so anything you might see that might be weird or something like that will definitely be addressed and talked about with the developer. So keep in mind that what you guys are seeing right now is an up and coming build that you guys will see eventually here soon. Hopefully, we'll see. We don't know when it's coming, so. But we're allowed to play on it today.
No. Ow. Ow.
So big thanks to Christian and the team for allowing us to do that and show the game. And soon, yeah, soon. Yep, soon.
As well as much love for putting in the work that they did right after the vacation. Hopefully their vacation went well.
Yep. No doubt. Hopefully they got some good relaxation.
Uh-oh, Dopey, you good?
I'll figure it out. This isn't the first time I've hit my ass ever.
Uh-oh. You lose a load?
No, I was
If
empty.
If I give you a little bump, will it help?
Just push.
Nope.
Got trouble they're getting into down here.
Nope,
we
there you
All
go.
good. No, the shakiness of the camera made me miss a majority of the ramp, and I tipped over.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Absolutely.
I was nowhere near by the first time that's happened.
I'm just super happy with the way it feels right now, digging wise. Like it feels really, I think it's been the best it's ever felt. Like between like the remerge, the visual bar that we have now to determine when it remerges, or sorry, when it spills and when it doesn't, the trucks being filled. Yeah, bro.
Sorry, I was swinging down a little wide.
Certainly
Yeah,
the
bruh.
best since open beta, anyway.
Yeah.
I think the bulk dirt mode was pretty nice, and this is pretty close to it now.
Yeah, I think that this is catching up to the bulk mode. Okay, I'll say it this way: the purity of bulk mode. I think it's what a lot of us enjoyed, was the purity of not having any hassle, but yet we could still play the game and still fill up vehicles and things like that, right? I think that's what a lot of us gravitate towards. And it was pretty drastic too in the polls, always. I mean, yes, we had people that did love the ball version of the game, but you know, that was a very low percentage of the players.
Only in the dozer.
Yeah, and I think everybody was unanimous that the dozer was better with ball mode back when. But I believe that they're gonna be able to get this. I think they're gonna be able to get it. I think they're gonna be able to knock it out when they have time. They have so many things to focus on. You know what I mean? There's so many things.
Yeah, they're still working on getting multiplayer working just right.
Yeah. And they're also working on future content as well too. So, you know, they're not just working on one small little issue. There's a lot, right? So it's gonna be good to see. I'm looking forward to this. Today was like super refreshing to get up and jump on and see the patch and not have to really do a lot of testing, other than they have a lot of tweaking to do and stuff like that, right? So it was really nice to see that this morning. Like, I was super stoked. I was like, bro, I don't want to go play the open beta right now. That's the first thing I said this morning. I was like, I don't want to play the open beta, dude. I want to play this build. The dirt don't fall out of the bucket all crazy, man. We got a whole new badass fill meter. Oh, don't make me do it. I don't want to. What's up, Andy? Like, I don't want to. I don't want to. I was debating on playing another game today if Christian said no, because I really didn't want to play on the open beta with how bad the dirt is compared to this. After seeing this morning and being able to play it and test it, I was like, dude, I don't know, I might just wait. Because yesterday we had to do so much shovel smacking, it was insane. I didn't want to jump out and start having to build with floor tiles.
Look how much more progress we made today.
Yeah, and look how little floor slapping we've had to do.
Yeah.
Because you can actually, your next scoop coming in, you can pick up all your remerge spillage out of your full bucket. Right? So it's like, it is night and day. It is massively different.
It's a little bucket here.
Got that little baby bucket.
Uh-oh.
It's pretty cool actually seeing everything going on, like an actual mine. Yeah, it is, Brian. It really is. And that's the gameplay I'm trying to, that's what I want to show in this game, versus like the fantasy side of digging and stuff like that. I'd rather play and draw the season out and have fun playing with these guys and get this project done and actually do all the things that I talked about pre-season, you know, season 4, right? When the announcement to multiplayer was said back in November, you know, November, December, right? So it was like, this is what I've always wanted to do, playing a multiplayer digging game, tearing apart mountains with your homies and building things and processing, and you know what I mean? Like, this is, look at the scale of this. This is absolutely insane. Like, how is this not insane?
You remember the beginning of the year where everything was just imagine this is here, and now look at what is here.
Yeah, exactly. The whole part of the beginning part of my season was just me looking around and pointing at things, right? I'm like, yeah, over here we're gonna do that. just trust me. You'll understand. There's a method to the madness. Just trust me. Let's see here. 2 meter mat. It's been here lurking. Did you guys build that dam? Yes. On YouTube, you can see the playlist that I did single player of season 4. And then these guys came in and helped me finish the bottom part of the dam, but all the digging and all the moving and majority of that stuff was all done on a playlist that I have on YouTube, my YouTube channel. We're live on YouTube and Twitch, but all of me building the dam, pretty much almost all of it is on the YouTube channel in season 4 playlist. And now we're in season 5, so there's about 250 something hours plus of me digging. Puns intended. Yeah. Also, too, the other main thing too that people may not understand is that the first 250 hours of the save was all under insane hard mode viewer challenge rules, where it was absolutely just bone crushing. The amount of stuff all the parameters they put under me was insane. If I was to still continue to be using those parameters, this project would have been a 3,000 to 5,000 hour project. Just to get to where we're at right now. Like maybe 1,000, maybe 1,500 hours around there to get to where we're at now. Because there's the bottom portion of the dam too. You're only just seeing.
Oh yeah.
It's a double down there with the spillway down the bottom too. So we're taking out the whole area over there to flatten it down. And we're going to build a big port, and we're going to build the SpaceX launch towers to scale and orbital launch mount. And we're going to build the spaceships on them. Season 4 was a huge step forward for Out of War, if you think. I mean, I would say by far season 4, like, I guess view wise, I mean, yeah, view-wise, it pulled in a lot of views. We had season 4 was smashing. The beginning part of season 4 was insane. Like the first month and a half, almost 2 months, we had almost 150 to 200 people watching it at all times. Right, so I mean, we were pulling in a ridiculous amount of views, and you know, but it was a lot of time in between where it was dead too, and it came up. So it's for Out of War, yeah. I mean, we pushed a lot of advertisement to Out of War in that time frame. A lot of people started playing from watching season 4. A lot of OG viewers from the beginning too, as well.
Barriers didn't stand a chance. That just ran them all over.
Boom. You're not far off on man hours wise. Well, the thing is the man hours will stack up faster, right? If you think about it, because you average all the hours in from the people playing with me. So 4 times, say, I mean, how many hours so far do we have into this this season? If you count the videos, right? So we're not putting in a lot of hours per day, but we are putting in a lot of man hours because it's multiplied by the amount of people, right? So whenever this patch goes live, we can bring more people in, more of our players, and maybe we'll be running a different crew, but we're going to be running the trucks, right? So we got to make sure we save up money. Oh, look at that poop you just dumped on the ground. Holy cow, dude.
Oh, no, I'm terrible.
Holy poop. Clean up on aisle poo. Damn. We're like a prison chain gang out here. Look at those speeds, man. Holy dude. I do like it. It's all like we're like a prison chain gang dude out here working.
Got the matching seats for it.
Well, I mean, those are the jumpsuits for roadside cleanup.
We're called the prison operators. Welcome to the chain gang.
I'll need my purple jumpsuit. I can't match all you noobs.
You guys made short work of that? Not the first time it happened? Yeah. And it won't be the last time either. Yeah, pulling this hill down is I'm gonna have to finger it off onto that side over there, finger this off because I gotta make the ridge line a little bigger to keep the original down, so we gotta do some more dozing over there. We'll have to do, I didn't expect us to go through this much. It's how fast we're going through it.
Well, gee, Split, did you at least offer to buy it dinner?
I know, dude, it's getting fingered hard.
You're just fingering everything.
Yeah, just over there, just put my finger on everything. Like the old Christmas story. Not a finger.
Alright, I'm gonna pull away from the dump box. I am being summoned by a 5-year-old, so I'll be right back.
Yeah, man. This ridge line's getting smashed though. That first ridge up there, that ridge that kicked up there, the double ridge. I mean, just in water blocks alone, we have over 500,000 water blocks placed. 500K. You only have 1,000,000 meters to go. Yeah, it's a lot. The mining's going pretty good, man. Mining's going pretty good there, Thomas. How you doing today? Plantsman over here is full swing all day today. Doing pretty good, man. Doing pretty good. Just enjoying the Friday, a nice good dig, making some progress on the season. Hey, Brian, dude. Take these, brother, man. Get some good sleep, dude.
Full booking.
Oh, yeah. Sure, I'm just like totally off in space today.
No problem.
That's being a rock truck driver in general, though. Spacing it out, just listening to music. Like,
Yeah, I'm missing his beer.
I think you're missing is a beer. Well, it is almost beer o'clock.
Yeah, I know. I gotta put some in the freezer.
Yeah, so the big dam that you see over there, that was part of my season 4. Now we're doing multiplayer for season 5. So, season 5 project is we're building a big, gigantic Boca Chica style double launch tower, mechazillas, and space station. And we're building over there where the dam is, where they see those half-done buildings. Those are going to be the mega bays where they build the starships. So we're going to put the big starship buildings there. And then we're going to be building and flattening this area over here. And this is where we're putting the launch towers and the building station, like the tanks and stuff like that, so that we can simulate like looking at the things here. Are you guys playing on controllers? I'm playing on mouse and keyboard. I've always played on mouse and keyboard, even when I played Gold Rush competitively and stuff like that back in the day. But I have all my dual joysticks and everything like that. I just don't prefer to play with them.
Eat that toast.
I'm playing mouse and keyboard at the moment. I use a controller for excavator.
We need bigger water blocks. We do. I agree. We need like a 10 by 10, at least a 10 by 10. Yeah, the majority of our people that are watching are over here on YouTube. So if you're wondering what I'm talking to or who I'm talking to, we're over here. So we're running on 2 streams. I just read questions from both, and we're on Twitch and YouTube, and all of the VODs get saved on YouTube. So yeah, Grumpy's loading in really good today. Wish it was loading good. We've had some really good speed loading today. We've all had our crack at it, except for Dopey. Dopey just likes to be a rock truck driver, so she's our dedicated pro rock truck driver.
Bro, my ass. You're back. The beer corner's calling me.
Can you load up some of my bottle ones in the freezer? Yeah. Well, you're on Twitch now? Yeah, I mean, I was always on Twitch. The thing is I kind of went back and forth. YouTube was my main platform for the better part of 5 years. And then YouTube got a little weird. I ended up going over to Twitch until Twitch decided to be weird. And then I said, F it, and my community told me to come back to YouTube. But now since Twitch did Twitch made to where you can subscribe on both, so you can actually stream to multiple platforms, I was like, you know what, why not? Let's help advertise the game even more. Let's go ahead and go over to Twitch as well, right? And stream and just multi-stream on both again. But the main part of the platform is, and pretty much always has been, YouTube. So thank you guys very much for following over here on Twitch. We're almost about to hit 3,000 as well. I've noticed a lot more Twitch streamers while I stream now. I mean, yeah, I mean, it's just trying to get your audience bigger, right? Like, hey, Bam, as well for the follow, as well as the Prime, dude. Much love, man. Appreciate that. Really do appreciate that, guys. All the support you guys give. You guys are super generous. I mean, it's anything I can do to help grow this game, like I have been from the beginning. Like, I was one of the only streamers streaming this game for like the longest time, like the better part of, yeah, forever. I mean, even on Twitch, there was nobody streaming it for over a year, right? So it was like, but I pretty much have predominantly been on YouTube. There's been a lot of people making videos on YouTube, and now people are more people are streaming now. Ever since Darius, I guess, started streaming it in November, he played a little playthrough there. kind of sparked up the Twitch people, which is honestly I'm very thankful for, because like being the only person trying to carry this game on my back for the longest time, it got kind of exhausting. You know what I mean? It really did get exhausting. Been watching on YouTube for a while. Guess it makes sense for me. I gotta get it loaded and connected on Twitch. Yeah, I mean, sometimes I actually forget to go live on Twitch. I don't know why. But no, I'm super happy that there's a lot of people streaming now, man. It's good to see more people playing the game. Not everyone's gonna like the way that I play, and everybody plays the game differently. Some people, you know what I mean? Some people don't want to maybe listen to what I have to say, so that's what variety is good for. And it only makes the game even better because there's more people playing the game. So I think that is a massive positive, and I'm super stoked to support the community when it comes to people playing the game. Like, if that's one thing just one thing I want is I want the game to grow. I think it deserves it. I think Christian, those guys deserve more people playing the game and buying the game and more views. It sucks that the big giant content creators haven't touched the game yet in the better part of a year and some change, even though the game has gone through some drastic changes for the better. But then again, I also understand why they haven't touched the game as well. More eyeballs in the game is always a good thing. Exactly. Like I said, Out of War is like a grassroots movement type of game that's actually doing something. You know what I mean? Like, it's actually doing something. It's actually moving along. It's been a super fun ride though, man. This whole since like October 2022, like it's been crazy, the whirlwind of just everything, I guess. Doing all the showcase videos, Q&As, testing, teasers. Like, it's been absolutely crazy last couple of years. Simply down to, I'm the reason why you got the game. Hey, doing my job then. Well, doing my part, I guess. And that's not even a job. It's just doing my part. Like I said, I just want to see the game grow. If the game grows, then that's good because it gives me, well, more viewers, right? The game's getting bigger. The game's growing. I like digging holes. You guys like watching me dig holes for all these years. And now we can play and dig holes together. I mean, what else more could I ask for? That's all I've been asking for years, right? So, and now here it is, finally here. I feel like I can finally now start making the content that I wanted to make years ago. Years and years ago, playing Gold Rush that I just couldn't do. It just wasn't there. Just wasn't there. Like, some days you don't want to be the one in control of digging. Some days you just want to kick back, run a rock truck. I'm not above all that shit. I don't gotta be yelling at these guys. I trust their operation skills. You know what I mean? Like, I trust that they're gonna load the truck. They're gonna cut the pattern properly. They're gonna keep on with the thing. That's why after the streams, I'm like, hey, you guys understanding what's going on? We talk about it a little bit of mindset prep before we start, figure out what's going on for the day, and then we just start working. Get that work done, you know? This is the task for the day, and we just got to start hammering it in. Seems like a good game, and yeah, good dev. Dude, yeah, it's been a good ride. Not everything is perfect and stuff like that, but nothing ever is. And I hate saying the word potential. You know what I mean? Hey, is one like good? Trust him? Cough, cough. What? One good? What? We're just chilling and slaying, man, at this rate. What's this game about? This game is about, well, you gotta dig up these magical crystals. And when you find them, they turn into like these things that look like a pickle. and they're kind of like a shiny golden pickle. You know what I mean? What's up, Enduro? How's the pickle factory going, buddy? Basically Pokemon, from what I understand. Yeah, we're trying to dig up those Pokemon fossils. You know what I mean? Like, don't let anybody fool you. That's what this game's really about. Going good now? Same here, dude, man. Just testing this out, bro. Getting some live testing for you guys. Letting you guys see the new digging mechanic and the overfill and the spillage and how it's working. I can't go into the menus and show you some other stuff, but we can at least play on this today here. So it is absolutely a game changer, man. Oh, don't run that over.
You want to dig for a little bit? So show digging. It's been a while.
Yeah, I'll jump on a dig for a bit.
Thought it might be good. Get up for change of pace.
Yep. I had to get out of that dozer for a while, man.
Oh yeah.
I had to get out of the dozer. I was like, nah, dude.
Yeah, some people may not have seen all the new digging stuff, so they'll give them a chance to see it and keep doing it.
Yeah. Fossil center. All right, so as you're probably noticing, there is a fill bar change. As you watch it goes in, I'm gonna we'll overfill it. All right, there we are now overfilled. We're overfull, overloaded. And as you can tell, when it dumps out like normal, and then it remounts. And once the load's stable, you can move. Now, if I drastically move all really hardcore, this thing will overfill more and start dropping balls everywhere. Now, the loader does need a little bit of tune. This is a work in progress, but I'll demonstrate here in a second. I'll demonstrate the excavator here when he pulls off. So one thing you'll notice is like when you push in, the pretty much what you're trying to do now, or when this comes live to you guys, is you're going to want to be coming in here and you're going to be able to scrape. As you can tell, you'll be able to scrape a lot easier now with your bucket full. And then before it gets full, stop. Right? Stop. Oh, I went a little over, so a little bit spilled out. Now, if I don't go over and I don't overfill, no spillage will happen. There won't be any things making mess anywhere or anything like that, right? So your goal is to try to get that as fast as you can to fill, but not overfill. And if you do, then you're going to be penalized because it's going to start spilling out in a sense. Right? So then, but now it allows you to not spill unless it's at an extreme angle. Now you can come in here and smooth again, but I'm going to fill this bucket up. See how there's no remounting? The bucket's not over full. It's just jostling in the bucket. Now, if I move, nothing's going to come out unless I'm overfill. So it allows you to really get that smoothing going on, as well as getting into there and getting your dirt filled. And it's all about finesse and skill now, how fast you can make these runs. Now let's go ahead and jump in the excavator for you guys. If you guys haven't seen this, we'll recap this a few times throughout the day. So the excavator is really, really, really nice now, I feel. When you take your scoop, it'll overfill, right? Boom. But then now as I lift away from the dirt, watch what happens. It overflows right to the point where now, hey, look, the bucket's good. Nothing's going to come out. See? So no messing up your dig sites, no crazy BS, but you still have the spill mechanic. So it's a cross between both worlds. Some people were like, get rid of the spill completely, but then that would kind of take away from the realism a little bit and stuff like that, right? So it is very, 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 very nice the way it works now, like between the overflow and everything like that, right? So this is all coming to an update soon. See how it flows out now? And then look, now the bucket's holding the maximum capacity of what it needs to do, fill wise. You're a little far away from me. Yeah, before it was all over the place. Exactly. So this new mechanic can tie in a lot nicer. It'll fill in a lot nicer to all the things that are going to be coming in the future, like overfilling your buckets, causing wear and tear extra on your equipment, and things like that, right? So there's a lot of things that they can tie into this new mechanic of the game, which is going to be super exciting to see the game progress and all these micro mechanics and things like that here in the future. What's up, Spence? But yeah, just kind of wanted to show you, and we're broken down. This thing never got repaired. But that's how the excavator works with the new fill bar mechanic and filling as well. See how now it's not full, but it never overfilled, so it never dropped anything. So there's no mess, right? That's the nice thing about this update. That's coming out. We don't know when it's dropping. There's still a lot of tweaking. Like I said, keep in mind this is a work in progress. There's a lot to this patch. Plus, Christian and those guys were on vacation, so I feel that the loader needs to be tweaked a little bit, and then there's some other little tweaks, stuff that need to happen as well. That was kind of a miss. They're getting these guys filled here. Yeah, but no more mess. No more running around with your shovel constantly. It's okay for trying to read chat and operate at the same time.
I was held hostage by like a $50 sized spider on my porch.
Yeah, see, the loader seems to be able to hold a lot more in its bucket. I don't think it's quite tuned properly. So, like I said, keep in mind, work in progress. This is an internal build that the developers let me and my crew play. So. I figured it felt smooth enough to show. Man, I made a complete mess over here. What in the hell? All because I looked at chat and I dug a hole in the ground. I gotta scrape that clean. I'll get it. Good job, bro. Can you actually flatten the ground? The dozer's in a rough spot right now. The dozer needs some love. I'll be honest about that. Dozer needs some absolute loving.
As well as the roller itself. It works, but you gotta keep it like 5 kilometers an hour or slower.
Yeah, let's make all my refill happen over here. See? Yeah, I made a dimple right there. That's what I did. Good job.
You may need to floor slap that.
Yeah, no. That's what I was saying. It's, I was watching and I lowered my boom when I was reading chat at the same time, and it like made a dimple right in front of the truck. As I'm trying to push in, it like bounces right there. You can just come down here and slowly take this out.
In regards to the roller, didn't one of you guys suggest having like a work mode like construction sim? So that way you could decipher between driving and actually, flattening.
Well, that and or just bring the cruise control back into the game again, right? So, I mean, I think a work mode would be just as nice. I think, like it would be, we're sitting there waiting.
Need to add, you could add sound to it, like vibration for the compactor and stuff.
Yeah, I agree. I think it would be really nice to be like, okay, how do I know it's working? Well, because it's on. Vibrating, it's making sound, right? Like, you know what I mean? Versus it's just rolling and doing its job. But some of them don't have agitators and stuff like that, and vibration compaction. And so yeah, over us playing yesterday to today as a player just playing, it is the annoyance factor in the digging is like almost gone. It's almost gone. There's a few little things here and there that gotta be tweaked.
So with that said, how do you feel about the game now versus a year ago?
Oh man, that's a tough one. I mean, it's obviously way more exciting playing with you guys and playing with people, right? Like, I think it makes better streams, for one. As a content creator or just a player? I mean, I guess because it's kind of two different things.
How about a take on both?
Content creator, I think it's absolutely fucking amazing, and I'll swear on that one. I think as a content creator, being able to play with people on these big mega projects and build these cool things and watching a mine site run, how they do in kind of like in real life, just different inspirations from different mines, I think is fantastic content wise. As far as player wise, and this is me being a harsh critic, I believe the game is good, but it's not mainstreamable right now. Like mainstream market appeal at the moment. But I feel like it's getting there closer and closer every major milestone that the game has. Not patch, but milestone patches. Certain patches have just had way more impact than others, and I've covered them all. So I feel like as a player, if I'm just trying to be honest about it, I feel like it's not quite there in all the departments yet. But I think it's good enough for us dirt nerds to be more than happy with it. If we're going to be, you know, I don't want to be like fanboyish, you know what I mean?
So to touch up on that, you mean kind of like the levels and progression type of updates?
Yes. I feel like the level and progressions was too soon of an update. It would have been, yeah, I think it was too soon. Like the weird one is it shows you, I guess the market research kind of shows, and you can also tell by the players, the views, the SEO scores and stuff like that on the popularity of this game, which I will say to date, the most popular update that this game has ever had by far, and it's a landslide, was the workbenches update. That brought the most amount of people and the most amount of eyeballs since the game came out. And it had the most amount of players playing for the most consistent amount of time. And what that says to me is that the people that play these type of games, who want to play these type of games, are into games like Hydroneer, Satisfactory, and those factory builder style games, and crafting like Minecraft and things like that, right? They may not necessarily care about the heavy equipment. You know what I mean? So I've seen a lot of people playing this game and having a blast just using the pickaxe. You know what I mean? So hard to say. Will they improve the dirt? Everything on this game is constantly evolving. So I'll just say yes. Yeah, playing together is more fun than playing alone. I mean, I still like to play by myself. Shut up, Dopey. Jeez, let's see how it is, you damn degenerates.
Well, I mean, you kind of set yourself up for that one, sir.
I know I did, but sometimes you just can't. How else was I supposed to say it? No, not going there, Shane says. And I'll do you a favor and not clip that. That's okay. I have way worse clips. It's okay. That's all right. That's nothing, dude.
I mean, I'm just saying, I clipped the Split Quake, and it's a two-parter.
It's a two-part clip, dude. Oh my gosh. Yeah, that's... Yeah.
That was legendary is what that was. Pull a Barney Stinson legend. Wait for it. I hope you're not lactose intolerant because the other half is dairy.
It was, yeah, I know what the thing is. I don't even know why I told you guys that. Like, I just completely outed myself like that. You know what I mean?
I don't
Like,
know.
if you don't know what we're talking about, you have to join the Discord, and I think you posted them in the clips.
Is there
I mean,
stream and YouTube clips part of Discord? Yeah.
Half a stream was like, I can't breathe. Stop it. Can't breathe.
Well, once the school year rolls back around, I should have a little bit more free time and be able to start taking some more clips if you guys want again.
Hell yeah, dude. Or even just playing, bro. You know?
Oh, I'm broken down. Figured I'd warn you because I saw you coming in hot there, Grumpy.
Yeah.
I'm glad the controller works better now. Last time I played it, it was uncomfortable for me to use mouse and keyboard at the moment. Yeah, the controllers and stuff like that are, the base default controls are a little meh. That's one of my biggest recommendations to anybody who's playing, however you're going to play. Go in, get a creative save, and go in and start changing the controls immediately to the way that you like them. And it's one of the best things about the game is you have the freedom to do that, as well as play with double joysticks and things like that, right? So there's the only limitation really is you in almost all aspects of this game. So that's nice. I mean, and yeah, they're not, all the controls aren't perfect. Some things are overlapping and things like that, right? So
Dude, if it wasn't for you telling me to do the exact same thing you just said now, I'd probably still be carving V-shaped trenches in the dozer because I had the blade angle and turning double bound.
yeah, it happens, man. Yeah, we know a lot of controller players like Varus and all those other guys. All these guys play with the controller. It works really well. I just use the same controls I've always used in all my digging games. So the control scheme on the keyboard and mouse. And like I said, I have a full sim rig. I just don't use it. I don't know. I literally play this game with like one finger. Same thing as Gold Rush. All the competitions and all the power, speed digging and holding a lot of the records. Like, I played with literally one finger. Appreciate the tips. No problem. Anytime you have any questions, man, feel free to ask, dude.
Question is, where was the rest of your fingers?
Yeah, make sure to join the Discord if you haven't already. Any questions? If it's not split, one of the community members, like Grumpy or myself, or anybody else who plays, will definitely try to answer if we can.
Yep.
Those fingers were definitely in your butt.
Split, you're doing that again? That's where you're hiding your thumb?
Put it in your mouse pads.
Refilling the smelters again.
And log in for the first time. Heck yeah. Controller is the only comfortable way to play. I disagree with that. I mean, for me, the way I play is extremely comfortable. I don't even know I'm playing half the time.
With stuff like the wheel loader and the rock trucks, I use WASD to move around, and then my arrow keys for either the bucket or the bed. Pretty comfortable.
Dude, you want to see mine? I do, let's see here. S backwards, W forward, A, D, R, F, T, and G. Literally, I can play with like one finger. That's how lazy I am. But people think I play on like this crazy controller, like dual joystick setup. I just been doing it for so long, right? Like competition wise, I've been doing it forever. Like you gotta think how many competition hours I have with the same keybinds, right? Like, it's just muscle memory. So that's why I don't play with anything else. And this thing's broken down as well too.
I think all the gold's in the smelters.
Oh. Like, it comes down to whatever you guys feel is comfortable, you know what I mean? Like, there's no right or wrong way to play this game key-wise. It's whatever you're comfortable with. You know what I mean? Like the way I play, I've been doing it for so long, right? And so why would I want to change anything? You know what I mean? And then, you know, as being a content creator, some people will be like, oh, well, you're a noob and I can do it faster than you. Or I'm a better digger. It's like, okay, cool. Yeah, nice. Where were you in, the digging games that actually had competitions? Where were you then?
Oh, that
Nowhere.
sucks, man. Hopefully your arms are all right now.
Yeah,
he
but
said he broke
struggle.
his arms.
But struggle getting his palm flat.
Yeah. I mean, like you just said, whatever makes you comfortable. You don't have to play the way other people do.
Yeah, I mean, that's the main thing, right? You don't got to play that way. We'll just talk shit about you, but that's all right. It's okay. Damn it.
Yeah, Mary, when I broke my arm was putting noobs on Call of Duty and giving people the finger.
Yep. Ooh. He farmed one of my homeboys so bad on Call of Duty Ghosts.
But he deserved it.
He raged. He nerd raged, dude.
I told you I'd make him never play again.
Yobi farmed him like 1,500 matches, dude.
Gotta
Yeah,
love the
look.
hot dog map on
0.01
good.
KDR.
Oh yeah, she farmed him so hard, man. Question, is the beta version that we have, does that have the vehicle breakdowns? Yes. But all the balance and tuning and stuff like that on the breakdowns is a little off right now. So a lot of people turn them off completely.
Yeah, keep in mind, if you're starting a new save and you go with the hardcore settings, if you don't want them, you definitely want to turn it off beforehand because you can't adjust it after you start a hardcore save.
Yep. I wouldn't recommend doing a hard mode save right now anyways.
No.
I wouldn't recommend until the economy gets fully balanced, like, and this patch goes live. Like whenever the multiplayer hits the live version of the game is what I mean. So when this patch is fully done, or this update, right? So it's multiplayer, trucking, dirt, next gens, the works, you know? So I would hold off on your multiplayer or your hard mode saves until that time would be my recommendation. Are you full or no?
I'm not over full.
Oh, okay.
I mean, I could eat if that's what you're asking.
It's saving room for that turkey.
We hungry.
Getting after it. This put a smile on my face today, dude. No joke. We've had a hard time testing lately. It's been a brutal road. But logging in and seeing this update today was, for us testers, it was very nice. Like I said, yeah, every time I get the chance to be able to show it to you guys early is an awesome feeling. You know, so
I know it may look like it's kind of ready to be pushed out, but it's really not. There's some bugs and other things. We knew we were using equipment that was playing pretty good today, so it made sense to be able to play it.
Yeah, I agree. Yeah, so like we're not playing with certain things because we know they're broken still, and because they're working on other things at the moment. Pretty much was what Grumpy was saying, and that's why like I messaged Christian and I was like, you know, hey, this looks really good, man. Like so far, even just right now, it's not perfect. It still needs a lot of tweaking, but can we get in and play it? Kind of like get a little bit of hype drummed up because there's a lot of people right now that are really upset about how hard it is to operate the equipment and the spillage and everything like that. So it playing this today for you guys is kind of like it's mainly for the people that have no faith that it's ever going to get fixed, or it's always going to be rough and hard to play and stuff. But as you can tell from watching yesterday to watching today, it is a 100% difference in how it plays and feels.
It's a to keep you in the loop kind of preview of what to hopefully come. Nobody's saying guaranteed, but hopefully next week.
Yeah, nobody knows when it's going to get pushed out, but
pretty much most of the stuff we've touched up on was actually announced in the Friday news report, right?
Yeah, we'll only ever show you guys what's in the Friday news report. Like there's stuff, that's why I'm not going into the menus. I don't want to accidentally show you guys stuff that we're not supposed to show. So that's why Grumpy's doing a lot of the purchasing and stuff like that today, because you can't see what he's doing. The dozer isn't tunneling anymore. It still does. It's just harder to get it to happen. I think the fill bar needs to be fixed a little bit. It's a little broken on this big one. You're good. You can pull out of that. That's enough.
I'm spacing out.
Spacing out on those gummies.
I haven't had a gummy today.
Oh.
I've got half of one sitting there.
Got up and had my herbs this morning. Everyone's telling me I should relax and chill more and stuff like that, and I agree. It's time to start pulling out my herbs. You know what I mean?
Mine went straight to Colt 45.
No, we're not accepting any operators at the moment. We do a lot of internal testing for the devs. So like we're right now, so you guys don't have access to those builds, so it's a little hard for us to bring you guys in and play with us because we don't know for the day which build we're going to be playing on. So
yeah, the last thing we want to do is not saying anybody specifically would, but we don't want to jeopardize what we're doing by letting somebody in and, you know, they go around saying, hey, I saw this and that, you know.
Yeah. And generally how you get to play with us is by coming in and getting to know our community. We really don't play with randoms, actually. So we like to get to know the people we're playing with as a community and a family. The best way to do that is by hanging out in the streams, talking, getting to know us, coming into Discord, hanging out with people that are hanging out during the day. Maybe you'll see Grumpy sitting in the VIP. You'll see Twisted and everybody in there. Jump on in, say hello. Don't be shy. You know what I mean?
As long as you don't play the guitar at me, you'll be fine.
Yeah, just be a normal human being. Just kick back and relax. Don't be annoying, pretty much. And, yeah, I think most of the time we're just sitting in Discord just relaxing. and we're just there for people's presence. Some of the times we don't even talk. Like we're just
Most
like
of
just
them.
chilling, and you'll hear a random fart or a burp, and then everybody will be like, "Oh, that was like a 10. That was a 5. Now that was kind of weak. You might have sharded yourself on that one, bro. You know,
Could have used a little more bass with that one.
get a little bit more bass, some more resonance. You know,
And
No,
some
most
days you
time
might just
there
walk
needs
in.
someone chat on it.
Yeah, some days you might just join in and you know, somebody's just, I need tipi caca from my bunghole. You never know.
I'm new here. I want to join.
See, look, there's Varus. He might not be in here with us, but he's still letting off gas in the chat.
Still farting it up.
We talk about Shane throwing shade on spam. Spam is disgusting.
But spam is good.
What are you talking about? Spam can be great and disgusting.
Yeah, that's
You guys,
true.
you guys know Bubba J from Jeff Dunham?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ma'am, you look more delicious than mayonnaise oozing out of a spam sandwich.
Ugh. Has to be the time of day for me. Or spam is not disgusting. It just depends on how you cook with it.
Mix it with some hash browns after you dice it up. Throw a little bit of onion in there, a little salt, a little pepper, mint.
Pepper,
You have to get the crust on it.
you got to fry it, man. You have to.
Yeah, you gotta
Yeah.
fry it and get the crust on it.
I'd rather just not eat.
Nothing
Yeah,
better
dice
than
it up,
dicing up
fry
a
it.
bunch of spam and frying it with some onions and throwing it into like a stir fry or something, man.
Or even just some eggs. Eggs and spam go pretty good together. Salt and pepper, a little bit of hot sauce.
What do you think, chat? Yes or no on spam? Fried and cabbage, Damien, that's actually a good one.
Yeah, that is a good one.
Yeah, that is a good one. Hey, hell no. No? Damn.
Yeah, I was Shane on that one. My mom tried to force me to eat spam one too many times.
See, I never used to like it when I was younger, but in like my 20s, I actually didn't mind it because I started cooking it the way I wanted to cook it. And it wasn't bad. You gotta get that crisp on it, you know what I mean?
Yeah, you gotta get the crust on it.
Other than that, it's trash.
That golden brown. What about Vienna sausages? What's people's opinion on that?
Originals,
Ew.
I don't mind them.
Yeah.
The originals,
I'm like,
the little round canned originals, I don't mind.
I like those as a snack once in a while.
Yeah.
I like them with a cracker. Eating with a cracker is good.
What about smoked oysters or mussels?
Mm,
You know how I feel about
not a
that.
huge fan.
50-50. It depends on who's making it, 'cause not everybody makes it, you know, right.
Not every brand is bad. Not every brand's good. I agree.
Slimy and too fishy.
Is that a question mark?
That's what I was wondering too. I don't think he pushed this out live. There's a lot of work needs to do. But you never know. What do?
Oh man, Discord's popping right now. That's a lot of dedoots.
I know. I was saying.
A little worried because sometimes, you know, it's the bad stuff that does that. No, but it's just active today. Nice. Handful of people just joined. That's what it was.
Nice. Welcome everybody. No, I don't believe the patch is going live anytime soon. I think he said sometime next week. When more things got to get tested and stuff like that, right? So that's kind of what we're doing right now. We're just but also streaming, but we're only testing the dirt function, stability, lag, things like that we can show you at the surface level, right? So like the fill meter, how it feels, the dirt in the bucket.
This is not needed, but at some point I want to be able to fly the helicopter that drops our stuff off and picks it up.
Yeah, boy. Still want my A10 that shoots plowshares.
That would be pretty cool too.
This mountain would get demolished in seconds.
Can't get over your Tiny Tom Cruise wheels. I know it's fine for you, but I see Tiny Tom Cruise wheels.
Damn it. Listen, stop making fun of my wheels, dude.
Tiny Tom Cruise.
My little Tiny Tom Cruise wheels.
What's that thing riding on? 15s?
Yeah, like
Tom Cruise has their 12s.
Ooh,
Tom Cruise riding on those 12s, dude. That was a good scoop. Are you on the beta? Or are you on the normal version? There, Mark. Because if you're part of the beta, which has multiplayer and stuff like that, then the dirt will look like this. If you're on the live version of the game, it'll look like it still does.
Unless you're playing bulk mode.
Unless you're playing, yeah. It still doesn't look like this. It doesn't jostle around in the bucket and stuff, right?
And if you are live mode and you want to play on the open beta, no caps, all put together, diggy diggy hole.
Yeah, I'm not giving away the launch codes anymore.
You did that once already.
And for the code, you have to go into your out of order properties, and then in the beta section, then type that code in.
Yeah. Oh yeah, you're on the live version? Yeah. Okay, so yeah, you don't have any of these updates, multiplayer, things like that, right? So be warned though to make sure you make a backup of your save. You're gonna come over to the beta version, which has all these new mechanics, next generation vehicles, and things like that. Oh, a little overfill on the tip of the very end. That's all right though.
Just the tips.
Just the tip. You know what I really like actually is it seems like he also tweaked the weight. So when the excavator is when the loader's over full, it actually is harder to control. It bounces around more because of the weight distribution. So that feels a lot more dialed in. Anybody else? I've seen what you're talking about, man. There's a lot of big channels like the gold mining one and all those. They do all kinds of cool stuff. That shit is expensive, bro. Those big full metal big boys. Those are crazy. Man, it's almost looking like we're gonna have to extend out the next extension over here. And I'm gonna have to doze this area off over there and extend the road over wider. Does overloading do anything in this patch? Yes. So overloading at the moment is tied to the spillage, right? So when you're over full, you'll notice that it'll mound up underneath me. See this? Yeah, it's dropping dirt out. Right, so this also does need a little bit of tweaking, so I'm moving it around a little bit. It's also trying to dig more dirt, but the loader does need a little bit more tweaking. This is a internal build anyway, so if I was doing this right now, it should be trying to unload it down to right where it's not over full.
I'll be right back. Kids are fighting.
Yeah, dude. Toddler fight. So right now the loader needs to work. The loader needs to be tweaked a little bit as far as the overfilling mechanic goes. Right. So now the excavator over here, I'll show you how this one works with the new mechanic, and it does feel really nice when you're digging with it. We also need to drop a save too, guys. We're way overdue for a save. Okay, watch the bucket very closely and the fill. So I'm going to fill the bucket, over full, boom, finish my scoop, and then I'm going to lift up and it overflows. It stops overfilling when it's not red anymore. That means you're not going to get any more droppage because the bucket is pretty much balanced, right? So now you can swing around. Unless you get to a crazy angle, then the bucket will start to jostle, the dirt will start to jostle around a little bit more. But that's how the fillage mechanic is kind of supposed to work. In a sense, there's still a lot more tweaking that needs to be done with it. Like I said, keep in mind this is a experimental build. So you see all that extra overflow came off and now we're good. I'm not going to load with this thing today. I mean, if you want, we could take off some of this cut here. I mean, if you want to go down below.
It is up to you.
Yeah, we can load an excavator for a little bit. These guys are just chilling, so.
Oh, would have thought it was the end of the world. She broke her popsicle.
Oh my gosh.
I'll say who won the fight.
Usually the 5-year-old.
Oh, you want to drop a save, didn't you?
Yeah, let's go and drop a save. I mean, I'm okay with just continuing to do what we were doing because we definitely need to keep moving that way.
Yeah, that's fine. We can do that.
Yeah, let's go and drop a save real quick here.
All right, I jumped out.
Yeah, it is a really nice welcoming change to the game because like I get a lot of DMs about the game, and the number one thing is right now the number one complaint is I feel like I can't make any progress digging because my claim just is a disaster and I can't scrape anything with the front end loader properly. I keep dropping everything everywhere and rage. That's pretty much what I've been getting in my DMs. And could you please tell Christian to fix it? It's like no, why don't you tell Christian?
There's an NMC Discord.
Yeah, there's a Discord. You can tell them yourself. But it's just better if you do it. No, it's not.
I mean, realistically, it's just as likely for him to see your comment if you go in and do it yourself as it is for trying to get Split to relay it.
Yeah, pretty much. 100%. All right, I might need to get back in the dozer. I got to cut this other path over here. We got to open up a whole new section while you guys are digging on this. I might be able to get it done in time. Look what going on? 122 likes. You guys are crazy. You guys are crazy. And over 700 people have came in and watched the stream today so far. That is awesome. Thank you guys very much. If you guys have came in and you're watching this later, if you guys, I know a lot of you guys can't watch right now. I know that it's summertime, things like that. I know there's like a lot more of you guys that are out there that are only can come in, just hit the like, and then you have to peace out. Much appreciate that, dudes. Like, we know there's a lot of you guys out there that are just chilling right now. You got summertime jobs, you're working, you know what I mean? Like, you guys are waiting for this stuff to go live. Definitely appreciate it. Hey, Slide Dude, thank you much for that prime, brother. All right, I need to get into the dang dozer. Thank you much for that, Slide. I have no idea who you are. I've only watched this channel for 75 seconds. Enjoy the prime. Hey, you know what? You're a beast, man. I appreciate that. So how was the 75 seconds? Was I good? Damn it, that didn't sound right at all.
You're worth a prime.
No,
Anyway.
I bit my tongue on that one,
Dude,
sir.
bro, damn
I'm
it.
surprised Dopey did too.
Slide, come on, man. Dude,
I'm surprised Dopey bit her tongue on that one.
you just jebaited me, Slide. So I see how it is.
I was waiting for the hamster to start moving.
Was I a good 75 seconds, bro? Oh, man. Dang it, dude. He says it was riveting. I would have been.
I'm sure he did.
It would have been better if he said it was groundbreaking, but you know. I just hoped it was good for you.
Well, maybe if you popped the thumb in theirs instead of yours, might have been better.
Hey, you know.
You never know, you know.
All right, I got to get off this mountain. I don't even know why I climbed up here.
Dozer?
You're too busy thinking about that 75 seconds.
That's why it happened so fast, is I was thinking about it. Man, oh man. All right. So now we got to open up a bigger section here. Ooh, like that. That's not what we want to do. Lift the blade. The blade's nowhere near the ground. It's like trying to do its thing. Okay. Capo, as I saw your stream on the front page when I opened up Twitch and was wondering what Out of War was. And then you were talking about happy you were to have people watching. Yeah, I mean, it's always a great day to have people watching. It really is. I mean, for many different reasons, right? Entertaining people, whether we're on Twitch and YouTube at the same time, you know, try to teach people how to play the game. Views are nice, but it's always good to help people, you know? Like if I can help one person not hate a game that they're playing for the day, that's better than 100 viewers watching. Hey, Sinister Dude, thank you much for that that subscribe on YouTube, man. Appreciate that. Oh, see, we're going underground. We're not gonna do that. We gotta cut back on that. We can't do that. I need to delete that. That needs to get pull this up here. For me, I'm just like, you know, like I know it's a busy time of the year for a lot of my viewers, and you know, it's sometimes it's really hard to watch, you know, during the day and stuff like that, right? So I'm really appreciative that my YouTube viewers and stuff like that come in and at least smash the like button and just say hey for a second, and then they got to peace out, you know, like it's kind of been crazy to see that, because typically when you live stream on YouTube, at the end of your stream you're like, oh, I only got like so many views and there was only like 40 people there, but lately it's been insane. Like I'll end the stream with like 1,500 something views. That means 1,500 individuals came in during the stream to at least, you know, see what was going on and check in for a little bit, you know? But Twitch is kind of our auxiliary platform as well, too, so trying to make sure we don't neglect you guys, you know what I mean? Okay, let's keep pushing that away. It's a little higher than I am, but you know what? Let's just push it back.
Is that your cover of Just Keep Swimming by Dory? Just keep pushing.
Yeah, just keep pushing. Eventually we'll get there. Like my goal right now is to actually push enough to where we can continue working and I don't have to slow it down for the the process of waiting here. Right, that's the key right now to everything. I can't be that aggressive, man. It's not a Yeah, I'm also really happy and kind of proud of all the content creators that have started playing this game and stuff by like watching me over the last year and a half play it. Almost 2 years, right? Like it's nice to see people starting up their channels and getting moving and doing stuff, right, and promoting the game and watching the community grow and kind of being like one of the starters of doing that. It's really nice to see. How am I gonna do this here? First off, I need to build over here so that way we can build the depot first, and then I'll push. We need to build another drop pad area up against this wall face that I'm digging out, so we'll move it forward 2 lengths. Then I have to clear out the bench for them and the driving path. Yeah, the goal this year for the channel is we'd like to try to get close to 20,000 on YouTube and hit that 3,000 goal mark on Twitch. Could you do a quick dozer tutorial? I'm having trouble using it, using the tilt function. Right now, I mean, I can give you a little bit of a brief rundown on how to use the dozer at the moment. Just real quick. 1 second here. Okay, so without using...
Make sure your controls are set right.
Yes, that's the main thing. So the way I have my dozer set up is I pretty much unbound everything from the back ripper at the moment, but I have my up and down I have my WASD, right? WASD. I can move forward, backward. And then I just do R and F for up and down with the main blade. And then my arrow keys, I just do tilt, right? Left and right. And then I have tilt in, tilt back, right? So when I want to do an aggressive cut, I go all the way down. And I make sure I'm on like a flat, I try to get as flat as possible looking at my roof to my cut wall. That's why you don't really need a GPS. I can just kind of look, okay, where it's high over there, I would need to go over there and shave some off. But if I'm doing it really quick without using a GPS, I'm just going to lower it down to my blade taps, and then I'm going to slowly start to roll it out, right? But I'm going to do this really quick, but I'm going to do it slow for you so you can see. All right, so you're kind of going to want to watch. Now, what's going to happen is you're going to fall into that hole, right? If you're making a hole, you're going to fall into it, and then your blade will come down with it too, and it might bunny hop a little bit. So, well, yeah, you'll have to change these things to your joysticks, right? So, I'll just give you the idea of how it's done. Then you gotta have to balance it with your joysticks, right? So it's just an input. That's all that matters, right? So once you get a good little cut rolling, just start pushing, let it do what it's gonna do. Lift up your blade, slough it off on the end, and push it in, right? So regardless of what controllers you're using or whatnot, the same value input to input ratio will still work. It doesn't matter whether it's a controller or whatever you have programmed that you're using. It really doesn't matter. So like if you're using joysticks, you're gonna have to come up with a combination of keys that you like the best for yourself, and a set of key bindings, right? That's pretty much what the dozer, right now the dozer is very finicky. It needs some loving as well. Hey, what's up, Cameron? So it's gonna keep on pushing this down now because of the bump we made. Yeah, so the main thing is like when I'm pushing right now, I'm not really trying to go for flat or anything like that because the damn thing just wants to jump around everywhere. So I am just using this thing as a massive overburden deletion tool, which is absolutely working fantastic. So I'm going to put the blade down all the way, right? So I'm going to go all the way down with the arm. And then I'm also going to tilt in. This is more of a carry mode. This is more cutting. And you're all the way up. Then you can lift up a little bit, take the pressure off your tracks, and then you should be good. All right, so you gotta give a little bit of an area to bite into the. Like I try to go a little bit off for a second, and then I move it down, and then I'll start my push. Lift up, let everything kind of fall off the blade. Instead of pushing up the hill, let's just go ahead and push down it. See if I can't get a little bit more aggressive with the push. Take off more at a time. Do a little slot pushing. Now I got to clear this area out so they have a place that's lower, keep the bench line. It really is. I mean, it really is about trial and error on this, and like I want to give you guys a good tutorial of things, like how things work and how to make them work really easily, like I've done in the past. But every time I do that, I spend all this time doing it. Christian and those guys always change it and make it obsolete. So I'm kind of wasting a lot of time by making tutorials constantly when they're just going to get changed, and it really kind of became like a burden almost, in a sense. It's like, you know, you do all this work and then it gets changed, but you're happy that it got changed. You know what I mean? So that's why I'm just kind of waiting on the tutorials, because you know, I pretty much help everybody most of my live streams anyways. New models looking good. Yeah, they do. The GPS and stuff like that is just super frustrating, and I want to move. I don't want to be sitting here pushing micro mounts, and then the bouncing and stuff like that. No, thank you. We're going to come in here and just massacre this dirt. Dozing without a GPS is like an art, almost. It really is. It really honestly is. Skill and art all in one. Dozer's bouncing.
Oh, I made it all of not even 10 feet and I broke down.
I saw you just stop dead in your tracks. Come on, buddy. Yeah, the new models with like the rust and everything like that is looking really good. I agree, gamer. Hell yeah, Sinister, dude. And get feeling better, bro. Enjoy the game, man. Lots to learn and lots of frustration coming your way, but I think overall, man, if you can look past some things, stuff like that, dude, you're gonna have a great time, man. Lots of stuff to do. Really good community of people too, man. I have a problem with the mapping controls. So the problem is after I finish mapping them, I would go to log off and it would stop working. Yes, that there is an issue with that. With the mapping problem. I'm not sure why your save is not saving them in. Are you turning off your computer, or is it like what? Some people are saying whenever they turn their computer off that they lose their keybinds. I've honestly never had that myself, so I can't really help you on that. I've never lost my keybinds. I would definitely report it. I know that it's happened to other people too as well. I would definitely report it in detail. Like what your system is, if you've narrowed down what's causing it, the exact actions on what you're doing to cause it to happen. I think I just saw somebody else have the same problem. And I lost all my buttons. You're on a laptop. You're on the Go player. It's interesting. That is interesting. Yeah, I don't know if I've seen anybody or heard of people using laptops and sim rigs for this game, but I'm not saying that would be an issue or is the issue. Just saying I think everybody I've seen that has the issue is probably PC, but that could be the case. Maybe they are on laptops. I know one of our guys with Lawson was having an issue with his controllers and joysticks and stuff. Oh yeah. I totally understand where you're saying with that, because I'm not sure if it could be, but I'm not sure why it would not be saving over just the image of it. That's really strange. I would definitely report it 100% with like pictures and stuff like that if you can. Sorry, I'm not trying to destroy your guys' haul road. I'll clean this up here. I'm just trying to clear the whole next section of the road here. Have we saved lately? No, we did a little while ago. We should pop another save here in a second. I fixed my issue by uninstalling the joystick driver, but that was for desktop. Might be different for a laptop. See, the joystick stay home. Oh, okay. So what you're saying is it's like when you leave and then you go to come back, you're having an issue when you go from the mouse to the other. Okay, I gotcha. And yo, what's up, Tatico? Coming in with a rate of 17. Hopefully you guys had a good stream, made some progress on your guys' mindset today. You don't know, make sure you guys go give Mr. Tanico there a follow. He's been building some pretty cool stuff, rocking it out. We're over here just obliterating the side of the mountain over here, man. They're trying to fix the haul road, so I'm trying to cut a new one in. I need ETF D8. It was good progress. Not as much as I planned, but it was good. It always seems to be that way. It's never enough, right? We are just absolutely obliterating the internal today to give it a little bit of a stress test. Are you in contact with the developer? Yes. Too much. Yeah, welcome in, Raiders. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, no, it is. Yeah, exactly, man. Things just eventually they start spiraling out of control. It's like the project that we got going on here, man. We're building a Starbase. The big giant Mechazilla catch towers. We're building the port. And first we gotta pretty much devour from this area here all the way up into this ridge line here. All the way around here and down into this area, all down to this level here, the level you see down there. So right now we're clearing off all the tops of the peaks, make it easier for us to get our benches in. So it's been pretty good the last 3 streams. We haven't been putting too many hours into it, but overall we're making good headroom into it.
I mean, we did do 8.5 the first day.
Yeah, 8.5 hours the first day. But the first day we were kind of like introduction to season 5, so it was a what is the red bar above the speed meter? That is the new thing that's going to be coming. We're going to say probably next week-ish or at some point. You know what I mean? So it'll be a little bit of time before that is, but we're in here testing out early here. Giving you guys an idea of how we're giving you guys a little bit more hype. Let you guys know it's okay. Oh God, I can't type. Oh man, she's gonna have a fun time reading that one, bro. Let's go, dude. Thank you much for that dono, man. Appreciate that. I can't wait till this hillbilly AI chick reads this out, dude. Get ready.
Or she's just gonna be like, no.
She's gonna straight feel like she's been sniffing diesel fumes. Oh God, here it comes, guys. Get ready.
Then a second on .eu I'd figure I should restart, so day one till I buy euros.
Okay.
Damn, bro. She sounds like she smoked the whole ounce, dude. Holy cow, dude. So the fill meter is, I'll just give you a brief run. This is kind of why we're playing on this today, is to slowly start teaching people what's coming. And because right now this is one of the biggest irritations in the game, is the way that the filling and overfilling and spilling and stuff like that works. Right, so people are having a really hard time playing because of the spillage. So the fill meter down there is now changed. So as you see me taking this scoop, you'll see it fill up. It's not full yet. If I dig in and I fill, watch what happens now. I'll pull up on this bucket and watch the fill meter and watch the spillage. Once it reaches the non-red portion of it, it doesn't spill anymore. Right, so then therefore you can go ahead and swing over, make your swing, make your dump, etc. Right, so it's a way of judging when you're going to spill and when you're not going to spill, instead of just removing spilling from the game altogether, which is where people were actually kind of going with the whole thing. People just wanted the spilling to be completely removed from the game, but I don't think that that was the right thing. I think it was better to do something like this.
Yeah, no, I was on the fence about it because I liked the spillage, but it was a bit too much. But at the same time, it kind of pushed me to be a better operator.
Yes, and now this is a way of making it visual and more intuitive, as well as it kind of makes it like a mini game as well, right? So it's kind of like a mini game, because when you're using the front end loader, you're trying to get in as fast as you can and out without causing that spillage. Now, it will pretty much make, like the excavator, it's really handy with the excavator because it kind of happens automatically. But the front end loader, I think, needs to be tweaked a little bit. And there's also some other tweaking and mechanics and stuff like that that'll be added to this later that will tie off of this system completely. Right, so this is just the very beginning, very basics. It is a build that is coming up, and things are subject to change. Just wanted to make sure we clarify that. That's one thing Christian said. He goes, to make sure you let people know that this is not the final version of the patch that's coming out, but go ahead and get out there and start teaching people that the spillage is not going to be a thing in the future, an issue. Right, so
were you getting ready to push another save?
Yes, let me go ahead and drop a save real quick. There is spillage on the excavator loader in real life, no matter. So IMO, you should stay with the new mechanic. It looks nice. I agree. The new mechanic, it feels good. It just needs a little bit of tweaking and stuff. I'm gonna drop that save real quick. I think it's massively in the right direction. Good luck with all your work, dude. One here needs to go lurk in the corner. Yeah, get some bed, dude. Get to sleep, dude. It's pretty late for you guys over there. And thank you much for that raid again, bro. All right, let's go ahead and save for that. Yeah, spillage needs to be in the game, but it needs to not be epically annoying, right? And because I do agree with the players that were complaining really badly about it. They're like, it's unplayable. I can't dig. I can't do that. It doesn't make sense. It doesn't, you know what I mean? Like, I think, you know, most of the people that were saying this were people that were just ramming and jamming the wall and trying to dig as fast as they can, willy-nilly trying to scoop half the wall face, right? But the spill mechanic was in the game. It just wasn't fully built yet and not fully dialed in and fully kind of like fleshed out, right? So it was causing more headaches than it was worth. So getting rid of spillage completely, I don't think was the right way. And it kind of looked like it was going that way. But yeah, I'm glad that they decided to do something else and figure out another thing. And it makes for a very fun mechanic. So good for them. Let's see here. How have you been, bro? How's life been treating you? Life's been pretty good, man. I can't complain. I mean, can't really complain. Life's been doing pretty good. It's been good to get back to full-time streaming again. I've been kind of off and on this summertime, being a little like not really like kind of been sporadic all over the place, but trying to enjoy some summertime, before fall kicks in. It just turns to crap. So trying to get out of the house and do things with the wife and spend time outside and then try to also get as much streaming as possible, as well as just working, But I have been smoking again though, bro. So, yeah. Yeah, same here. Same here, man. I'm happy that it's being developed, in the thought process of how the game's being built is bringing things all tied in together. Because there's a lot of features that the game could have that Christian's talked about wanting to add, and bringing them all together is kind of the important thing, right? Making them all work in unison and synergizing well with each other, I think is the hardest part of everything, right? You can have a million features, but if they don't all work well with each other and synergize, then they're kind of just crap, right? Sometimes it's better to have less features if they don't synergize well. But if they can all work together and they work in harmony and they're doing good, then it's great to have all those features, because then they just feel like natural. Like it's okay, this is that, and the gameplay loop feels good. Right now the Dozer's pushing like a beast. Thank you, Dozer. I needed this cut line to look good. Well, you fell short on me. How dare you? Damn, you got an aeronautical freaking engineering major? Dude, congrats, man. Oh, you're saying you're working pretty hard at your degrees and stuff, man. It's good to see it showing off. And I'll have a beer for you. Your wife? I thought Dopey was your owner. What do you mean? What, Randy? What'd you saying, old man?
Maybe they haven't learned how to put bars on his window yet.
Good old Randy. Hopefully you're doing well, Randy. Hopefully life's treating you good, dude. Adobe is my owner. I mean, it is what it is. It's okay.
Property.
Yeah, we gotta crush this down. I gotta hurry up and clear a spot for them. Yeah, man. I mean, obviously we could always want for more, but no, I'm pretty content, dude. You know what I mean? Uh-oh, what'd you do over there?
I drug my bucket.
You dipped your bucket in the ground there a little bit there, buddy?
Yeah.
No, we've been pushing real hard today. We've been crushing a lot of this top of this hill off of here. These guys have been putting in some work here the last couple days as we've been starting season 5, so I want to make sure I don't burn my crew out, you know what I mean? Been pretty good, dude. That's good to hear, man. Always like hearing that my viewers, dude, are doing good and prospering in life and shit, dude. It's good to hear. You guys know I'd rather have you guys out working than lurking, you know what I mean? Sorry. Kind of bumbled up the road again. There's so much overburden over here. It's so much. It's everywhere.
How long do you plan to keep this one going?
I don't know. I mean, I'm just now cracking a couple of brewskis, so.
Alright, I gotta go get the missus from work here in a couple minutes.
Yeah, dude.
Alright, I'll be back probably about 20 to 30-ish, but I'll stay in the game so I don't cause everybody to freeze up loading back in.
Alright, you're good. How's it going today? Today's going good, man. Today was a great day, actually. Game-wise, absolutely fantastic. Logged into a beautiful little upgrade. Got permission to stream it with these other guys. And get some work done with a new and improved update that's coming hopefully next week. We don't know exactly when it's coming, so I'm just saying take that with a grain of salt. We don't know exactly when it's going to hit, but a lot of cool things to do with the economy and stuff like that. And pretty much all the stuff you guys saw in the Friday news report today is what we're kind of on. Right now we're mainly just showing the new fill meter for like the loaders and the excavators and how the overflow mechanic works and spillage and things like that. Right? So it's been pretty awesome, man. Pretty good day today. Yeah, the dozer is, so he also did change the way that the dozer turns as well as the excavators. So that was one thing on the list of things that is fixed or is working better. And the dozer is handling quite a bit better today, actually, I would say. Still needs some more love, but other than that, it is working much better. And just the pure ease of scooping now with the fillage mechanic is hell yeah. It is hell yeah. It really is. Like not having to jump out and use the damn shovel all the time to keep the ground like workable is amazing. Like the amount of jumping out and shoveling from yesterday to today is like almost none while we're working on the wall face with the loader. Do I have my eye on any new games coming out? Do we, Dopey? I don't, Shane keeps track of my games. Shane generally keeps track of my games when I play them and what I'm playing. He honestly does. Because most of the time I'm always trying to make content for this or my other stuff, so really don't wander too often when it comes to games because, you know, just viewer base and Me talking to the kitty cats. Is Space Trucker on my radar? I haven't even heard of it, dude. I'll be honest. Looks freaking great, dude. Yeah, bro. It does, doesn't it? Like the loading and stuff like that. The fill bar on the I mean, for the dozer, it's not really that crazy, but it's not really as impactful for the dozer. But the excavators and the loaders, yeah, it's amazing. I'm so busy trying to like promote this game and play this game and just have fun with this game in my community that I am kind of neglecting other games and stuff like that. But yeah, it's I think it's been worth it though. This game's been killing it on the channel, so always has, and it's always been good. The conversations have always been good, and as a streamer, that's kind of what you want. You want to have good days, conversations that are great. It's been fun to theory craft the game and give information from you guys to the developer and all those things, right? So I mean, that's what I look for when I was as a content trader. Try to make it worth it to the viewers, and plus, you know, being knowledgeable about the game, experienced in the game, and you know, be able to help out in every way I can. So I think that's why the people watching, you know, why I play one game so much. Is because when I like something, I feel like I can do a better job at it, you know? Versus just, I'm going to play 40 games and be okay at like half, you know, quarter of them, or maybe not any of them. I want it now. Well, it's not ready now, so I have to be patient. It's not ready yet. Sold your PC and then you're gonna buy a new one. What's she up to? Ow. Yeah. Hi, baby kitty with the bug eyes. She full blown in it now. Yeah. Oh, yeah, I know. Oh, Hoochie's on fire. Yeah. Kitty cat. Meow. I see your ears. They're in attack fighter mode. Yeah. She is in heat again. Oh, man, dude. It's been a brutal summer with her. Meow, kitty. Yeah, she comes in, she cries to Amanda, and Space Truckers requires a VR headset to play. Squarby says untrue, but it makes it more fun. I have not even seen it. I'd have to take a look at it and see what the heck it even is. I've been so wrapped up, like I was saying, in this, guys. It's like I feel like I have no room to do anything else, right? Because I have so much that we're going to be doing. Like, it's insane the amount of work it's going to take to do it, to pull it all off and do it right. You know what I mean? Like, doesn't need VR, but it's more fun. I want to see what you guys can do with these theme parks and Planet Coaster too. I mean, it's up to our main crew of players. You know, like if they want to get it, or if it's something that they want to play, or you know, what I mean, I'm not opposed to a like a city builder game multiplayer or whatnot. I'm not opposed to it. You're literally just driving a truck in space. I'll take a look at it after stream today. Just somebody post the trailer in Gen Chat in Discord. Dobby's dealing with the baby kitty. She's crying for mom. Poochie's on fire. She's in heat. What Dobby's doing, and Dustin's picking up the wife. We're taking the wife? Picking the wife up. Yeah. Dude, I know. I am opening up a lot of space, man. That's what I was saying. Like, we got to make sure that we're opening ground up as fast as we can take it down. Because with this new filling mechanic, it's so much easier to dig now without having irritation, right? Like, it really, honestly is. So that's the really good thing is that, but it makes your dozer operator have to get in and put that work in, dude. You know what I mean? You gotta clear that overburden, dude. Now that I got a good pattern that I'm cutting. I had to take the high spots off, so I don't want to make any like things. So I want to come down, and then I'm going to come back, and I'm going to cross hit it, and then I'm going to push it too close to its final. He's over there, and the Grumpy's over there in the roller right now. That's good. Have you had the Tim's maple bacon breakfast croissant? I have not, actually. Huh? It's a new item. I have not actually had it. I actually haven't had very much of any. We haven't really had much of any fast food or anything really lately. Mainly just been cooking everything from scratch and at home and barbecuing a lot and. We did get our outside area all decked out like the way we said we wanted to get it done, like early spring that we were talking about in season 4. About how we wanted to, instead of going on a vacation, we wanted to take that money. We wanted to take money and put it into our outside area, like a gazebo, barbecue. We ended up picking up a pizza oven. Yeah, new barbecue, gazebo. We redid all the flowers and everything like that. We did all the yard work. Everything that had to be done, we took out and removed, took to the landfill, and everything got cleaned up, and it's all nice and pretty back there. We got all of our flowers growing, and we have these gigantic, huge planter boxes full of flowers now, and so that's kind of what we've been doing. So it's really hard to like some days when we really want to do things like stream when it's beautiful outside and it's like 100 and like something degrees in here in the office. So sometimes we just go, you know what, we're not streaming for the day. We're just gonna go hang out outside, go to the beach, maybe go swimming, things like that. Try to spend some time enjoying life, right? We also know we got to stream too, right? So, yeah, actually, we're growing. We have a bunch of strawberries going, and we pick those daily because they're producing quite a bit of strawberries. Yeah, I'm just gonna push this in real quick, actually. We got strawberries, we got beefsteak tomatoes, and we have slicer tomatoes growing in hydroponics. So I'm doing, pulling out some of my growing skills, you know what I mean? So my tomatoes are absolutely monstrous, and all my neighbors are jealous. And, yeah, we got some big old baskets and everything like that going on. Lots of flowers. I've been posting them in Discord here and there. That's just fine. One day. You're only allowed one day. I know. I need to stop slacking. That's what everybody was telling me. Like, man, you're taking too many days off now, bro. You got to get back to streaming.
I wanted to get the cat snacks from the front of the house today, and I almost didn't come back.
What?
I was just gonna stay outside.
Toby's like, heck with this, dude. I'm just gonna stay outside. It's a beautiful day today.
Well, kind of.
You have an apple tree that you planted in your backyard? Yeah, we don't have any fruit trees or anything like that, but we're definitely going to be ramping up our gardening next year. So now that we already have our gazebo and everything like that, we don't got to spend all that money next year. We're going to invest it into, I'm going to build big hydroponic, vertical hydroponics along the side of my fence. So that way we can grow a whole garden's worth of stuff, but only take up a very small footprint. And the goal would be next year. The goal would be next year to be able to do a lot of our own pasta sauces and stuff like that, and our own marinara sauces and stuff for like our own pizzas when we do homemade pizzas. So that's kind of the goal for next year, because we did buy that pizza oven, right? So I make all my own dough and. Dozer sounds like it's gonna explode. I'm just letting it take me where it lets me take it, you know, because we got to get it done anyways, right? As long as we're somewhat at this level here, because it's the bench level. Oh, the dozer broke down. Dozer down. Dozer down. The engine just poofed. Gross. We just poofed it hard. Oh, man. It's torched. Give it up, boys. It's done. It's torched. It's done for. Oh. How's Twitch's quality looking over there? Is it still really bad?
Oh, there's commercial. Well, it looks pretty decent, actually.
Okay.
Okay,
Looks twitchy.
It looks like Twitch.
twitchy.
It just looks like Twitch.
Yeah.
Okay, I gotcha. Okay, that's what I was wondering. Oh, went down a little too far there. We'll have to fix that.
Still butt, but not as butt.
Brand new roller, it broke.
Huh?
Brand new roller, it broke.
Yeah, the machines just decay way too much when not in use. A lot of that needs to be, a lot of those things need to be changed. Yeah, pierogies are something I do like, but man, I get real quick. Like, I really do. I do like them pierogs. What's your guys' favorites?
I grew up on them, so my likely of wanting to eat them is not very much of it.
Yeah. This thing's torched. This thing has found its met its match today. A little dozer that could today, though. Yeah, it's breaking down every 2 seconds. This thing is torched. It's torched. Stick a fork in it, dudes. It's done. It did its job, though. As you know what I mean? Like, it did its job.
Alright, I'll repair it.
I'll repair it because you're not done, noob. How much am I supposed to be taking out of here? Okay, well, we do have to move this, right? So this has got to be moved forward. This, and then we'll move the pad more. Let's just put this in this truck. Oh man, holy crap. I didn't even see how much I did from then I come back here and look at it. Oh my gosh. Damn. That serves crazy.
Sometimes the scale of this thing gets deceiving to you sometimes.
It does. It does. And especially when we're trying to go up and down. You doing pretty good, your Oxen, man. How you doing today, buddy? Yeah, I'll have to check out the whatever you guys are talking about in Twitch chat right now for game wise. There we go. Hot and humid, man. Okay, so if I put this thing right in, probably should just tear this one up. Tear this one up. And all of our equipment is like busted down. And that seems to bring about true when we push the equipment like we have been. About every 3 hours, it seems that we're having massive meltdowns. Right, like
From equipment or people.
both. Depends. The idea is to get this whole circuit to where we can do this wall face here, and to the point where we can't do it, we'll keep ripping down the top of the mountain with the dozer until we have to make another bench, right? That's kind of like the idea is what we're working for. If you guys are kind of following what we're doing here. So we're trying to get the high spots down first and then establish the bench layers. And we'll probably have at least another 2 benches above what we're doing now. Maybe 3 benches, not 4. It could be a lot, but the benches will get smaller the higher they go up. Right. So eventually we just have a big giant wall face and we're taking it apart from the top. Right. So what we do is we're going to kind of like the same thing here. And when you see through the world how deep that is down there, just kind of build a new area ahead here. We'll leave a little bit of room. Scoops to be taken out. Truck can get in here. Then it'll be shy, so that way we don't have to move it as often. We don't want to move it too much. So little loading plot. Out on.
All right, your dozer's fixed.
Hell yeah, dude. Mechanic. We need to have Grumpy build his mechanic shop, dude. Question is, where are we gonna put it?
That's a big old skybugger over here too.
Just got back from the motos. Dude, the stream's going good, man. Lots of progress being made right now. Matter of fact, we probably should drop a save. Yeah, let's go ahead and drop a save here. That was a lot of area to move. And I need to drink this beer, so. I don't know why your internet dropped out. Your daughter unplugged. Have to plug it back in. It's 3 in the morning here. Not able to get some sleep because of that. Ooh, yeah, it is hard to sleep, man, when it's hot and sticky and nasty. And I absolutely hate that part. But that's one thing I really dislike about the summer. It's just the heat when I'm trying to sleep. Ugh, no.
Well, you wouldn't have a hard time sleeping if you remember to put your ice packs back in the freezer.
Yeah, it's true. Yeah, we got a new little area here for them to pull the trucks into. We just need to doze a little bit of that off in the front. And then give them an area to drive. Flattened, so. We'll grab the dozer and stick the dozer on top of there. Thank you much for that, Grumpy. Appreciate that, man.
Yep.
You know what we should do? Stick a whole bunch of parts in each vehicle's inventory.
It's not a bad idea.
I have a few good ideas every once in a while, but not really often. Kind of sporadic. Couple good ideas here and there.
Didn't know how much you smoked for the day.
Yeah, that's right. More creative when I smoke more.
I was always never sure about the inventory in the vehicles because I wasn't sure if it's how well it's saved and stuff, you know. When you picked up vehicles, what happened to the stuff and all that.
That's true. That is true. I'm not sure that this saves very well in the inventory. That is a good question, so.
Something to test and find out, I guess.
Yes, it is. How's Dustin doing today? I think he's driving right now.
So he'd be home another 5-10-ish.
5-10-ish, yeah. We gotta give these guys a drive out spot, right? Like, nope, that's not what we wanted. Nah, some changes were made to this build that we're on, but still needs a little bit of work. A work in progress. So. All right, let's keep smashing this out here. Yeah, the dozer unloads a lot better now too. It's not all weird, except for a lot of it seems like the balls and stuff like that, or the remerging is trying to happen like underneath of the equipment. So there needs to be a little bit of tweaking there. Overall, though, amazing step in the right direction when it comes to the fill meter on the other equipment and stuff. So I'm trying to feather it out for you guys so there's not a big island over here, but I went off that platform's thing and I'm just kind of skimming more dirt over here.
I'm smacking.
Smacking it.
No. Well, I just switched and do something that didn't require my screen moving.
Oh, maybe a little motion sickness over there.
Oh yeah.
I had 4 of them, dude.
Yeah, that many kids your mom had was unnatural.
Yeah, she had a lot, dude. It was 9. I mean,
But it's a lot of kids.
need to get this somewhat chomped down so we can smack it with the shovel real quick, and then we'll roll it a little bit more and make it smooth for them so they can get out. Grumpy when they're angry or hungry.
Hmm?
Oh, they're saying when you don't feed the missus, the kids, they get all most people get grumpy when they're hungry. Da-da-da-da-doo. Man, we're killing it today, dude. Holy crap. Look at this area. Damn. Damn. Look back at the dam and say damn every time. Damn. I'm not cursing. I'm just saying damn because there's a dam over there. All right, let's back it up here. Throw it in reverse because it's nasty. Yeah.
I feel like I'm being stalked. I can just hear freaking trying to locate me like a predator.
Oh, Luna?
Yeah.
She's out there like, where you at, Mom?
Can hear her circling like a shark.
Listen, Mom, I know you're in that room. My
Her-
hoochie's on fire.
Her newest habit is every time she sees me, she wraps herself around my leg and tries to kill me.
Yep.
Ah,
Holy, dude, bro. Holy man, where were you coming from, dude?
I was I started over and I thought I couldn't get stopped. And I thought, well, I'll have to just keep going.
Damn,
It
dude.
turned out all right.
Okay, I mean, I ran you over with the dozer today, but you know what I mean? Like, sorry. You know,
Turnabout, fair play, you know.
this is all about fair play. Oh man, I didn't mean to almost run you over. Sorry. You kind of got devoured by the dozer. It happened. Okay, where's that little roller at here? Dude, I just massacred this ground over here. Doesn't need
Maybe
to
been
be.
a little ambitious how far we moved that up, but
Yeah, I just didn't want to move it again in 20 minutes. You know what I mean? Like, you guys chewed through the last one so fast. Like, whoa. Another beer. Nobody's opening the door and like peeking out around to see if she finds the floor shark anywhere. Yeah, it's massively bumpy over here. Picking up the caravan in a couple days, huh? Damn, 138 likes, huh? Holy cow, dudes. Appreciate that. That's big time, man. There's a nice little compaction going on here, right? I'm just trying to compact everything here. We got a beer. Let it kind of roll and compact on its own here. Nice and slow. Tappy, tappy, tappy will do. Just a little bit of tapping.
Is it me or does the front of the loader not cut in very good sometimes?
I think okay, so one issue I see you doing is you're trying to go too far down and not tilting enough. So you're actually skipping off the bottom of the thing. So like your front wheels are actually off the ground when you're doing that. It's better to use the blade tilt. Like see how you're really low?
But the one side of the blade's like way in the ground.
Yeah, because you're not on level. You're not level. You gotta come in a little bit straighter. It's kind of like you're glancing off of it almost from my view.
The bucket looks flat though. This rides way up.
It rides on the ridge once it's comes to a certain angle. Well, that was good. As soon as I tried to play that Star Trekker demo, my video card shut down. Well, that's not good. What the hell?
Damn, I didn't know they made video cards older than him.
Damn. Nobody's trying to throw heat today.
Well, yeah, what do you expect? I'm hot, I'm being hunted.
I think part of us are getting tired too.
Yeah, you're probably getting out. It's getting pretty late for you, dude. I mean, we put in a pretty good session. We started at what, 2? It's 7 o'clock my time now.
Yeah.
I mean, we've been running hard like the whole time. Like, there's been very little to no downtime at all.
You may want to go check the smelters and the small wash plants. I've loaded those up with rubies.
Oh, okay.
There might be a good bit to sell.
You think you lost the PCI slot on the motherboard?
Ooh, it's not good.
The only problem is I can't sell it right now, dude.
Oh.
Well, I could. I'd have to just
Right.
go to the BRB screen real quick and then see, but yeah.
Well, actually, you could as long as you're not on that one pull down.
Yeah. I have to take a look at my thing here. One second. I gotta put you guys on the break screen real quick. I'm not taking a break. I just have to see something. Okay. Oh, I had to do something. You can't see. Had to hide it from you so you cannot see it. Okay. Okay, let's go ahead and take a look at the what we got for gold. All these are going. Holy moly, 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 moly. Oh, we got money rolling here today, guys. We're trying to get back up. We might be back up to that 13 million, dude. Slapping gold bars in here. Man. Oh, holy cow, dude. They are.
I loaded them up.
Yeah, you did. Hell yeah, dude. 'Cause we're going to need it, dude. We're going to need that. We got to buy like 500-600 floor tiles, right? Like, or more, like 1,000, probably like a couple stacks of 999. So we can finish off that road on the other side. Like, that's crazy. Okay. So we smelt it out. Damn. 33,000 bars today. And there's still more in the wash plant. And we got some rubies here. Okay. Got a big chunk of change. We're gonna get some money here. We're still kind of pinching the pennies a little bit because, you know, we're hoping that the big giant equipment gets fixed here soon and we can actually use it, right? Was there only in the ones at the pool and the thing, or was there ones in these other ones too?
No, just the in the pool.
Just the ones in the pool? Okay. Sweet. Okay. So
Oh,
now,
but you had the other ones.
now we got to sell full bars. 6.3 million right now. Each one is 1.5, 1.4. Now that put us up to got rubies here. We're at 12 million again. We started at 13 million. Bought all of our equipment, bought a bunch of building blocks, put that big giant thing in. Now we're back up to there. Now we got to go check out the wash plant too. The wash plant's got a lot of stuff in it also.
I took a bunch of stuff out of the wash plant earlier today. So
Oh, you did take
didn't-
a bunch out?
Yeah.
Yeah, let me take a look at the plant up here and see what we got.
Sure, it's got more in
in
it by now, but
Yeah. Take a look at it. Oh man, holy, what the hell? Dude. We crushed in some ruby somewhere, bro.
yeah. And that's after all the rubies I did.
Yeah, that was
I
all the
emptied out
rubies that were
earlier.
So you mean to tell me that like in the last like couple hours we might have like 3,600 rubies?
Yeah, pretty much.
Dude, we must have hit a ruby something strong in there somewhere because we were not getting, you know, we're not getting much diamonds either. We're not getting much silicon.
I noticed we haven't got much diamond or silicon.
Yeah, so what I'm wondering is depending on the area, man, we are hitting rubies, ruby and gold heavy right now in that area. Up in that upper hill, we're hitting that area like it's whatever's coming out of there is a lot of rubies. Because that's mainly what we're seeing here. Oh yeah, we obliterated this hill today. even though it's not a lot. But I mean, what else are we gonna do? There's no other way to tackle it. You got to tackle the high spots first, right? You have to. You have to tackle these high spots first. I mean, it's just there's no other way around it. Yeah, we're probably getting ready to call it here because you know it's about 7 o'clock. I don't have to work tonight, but I would like to take a little time to hang out with Dopey and kick it in Discord for a little bit here tonight and stuff like that. I mean, unless these guys don't want to call it, it's up to them.
I gave up on a long time ago.
Dopey, I gave up a long time ago.
Yeah, I've had my fill today, I think.
Had your fill for the day? Yeah, we've been burning it hard with testing, guys, and then trying to stream as well. So I think we have some really good reports for today to hand down to Christian on some of the overall feeling. It's hard to put a good, like, unless you sat and played it for hours, right? And now I can confidently say that there's a few things that definitely need to be tweaked and where they need to be tweaked with the new mechanic, with the unfilling and stuff like that. You know, because it's hard to play something for 10 minutes and give an opinion about it, right? Like, it's really hard and shouldn't be giving a solid things, right? Dopey time needed, sir? Yeah. Dopey's, this is not really Dopey's type of game, so I really do thank Dopey for coming in and playing with us and driving Rock Truck and stuff for all these hours and kicking it, you know, with us and running some dirt with us nerds. But tomorrow, I'm not sure. I'm gonna leave it open tomorrow, okay? Because there is some things that I would like to do video wise that I need to take time to do. But also too, I know you guys would really like to see us stream more of this, right? So, I mean, it's you guys have been, I mean, another day where the stream has pretty much hit 1,000 views. I mean, almost 1,000, over 1,000 people have been in to come in to see. I mean, 140 likes today, 10 new members gifted out, super chats. You guys have been pretty much killing it. You know what I mean? We know the view counts will come back up. We know you guys are there. We ain't worried about it. It's summertime. You know, you guys have been absolutely amazing. Just hanging out and chatting, and my drone just blew up again. But if we do come back and play tomorrow, if we are streaming, because it is Saturday, I probably will stream tomorrow. I need to. I've been slacking lately. Oh, you guys. Hey, Mark Lindu, thank you much for the that follow over on Twitch.
As far as she plays out with him tomorrow on his day, his only day is off.
Yeah, that's true. I did. We'll probably jump in here and play some more of this tomorrow. Just kick back, relax, have a good grind. We did unlock a big area to farm, so that will be getting that down even more will be a massive task for us here. I mean, it's just, this whole thing is just a massive task. It's not getting done anytime soon, but it's getting a tackle and a foothold on it, so it's not as mental of a task, right? Conquering it is the key. So then when you see something, if you're starting to get defeated when you have a project this big, clearing out huge sections of things and mentally tackling it is a lot easier for your longevity. Like I said, we don't want to burn these guys out, so
take a break and smack it out.
Take a break and smack it out. Oh,
at least you're not rubbing one out.
Smacking, rubbing, you know.
It's close territory.
It's pretty close. But I think we made a lot of progress today, and we've set ourselves up to, I mean, most likely tomorrow I'll be up on the top part of that bench, cutting it down even more, but I'll be running horizontally across to tie in the next cut above, right? So eventually we're gonna have to put another bench layer in, but we got to find that bench layer first, and it's getting to that point where it's almost getting there. I can knock a little bit more down, and then we continue to do the thing back towards the back where those trees are up there, and flare out on the side over here, and continuing to fill in this area and build our road over into the mountainside over there. So we're trying to do these things and fan out across this tackling the height, and we're filling in the lows and slowly building. But now we have a good war chest of cash we can spend on the build. start working towards that. So it's been pretty good. It's been pretty good. Lots of progress. I cannot complain about the progress at all. I mean, these guys were hustling it today when we were running. Every time we were running the 3 rock truck combo, we were filling and just smashing this hill out. So I think another good solid 20 hours and we'll have a really good defined upper bench layer and probably a majority of this part filled in, and then we can just really cruise along with the program. Well, it's been great, dudes. It's been fun. Hopefully you guys have enjoyed seeing like a kind of like a sneak peek to what the developers have been working on for the last, week and some change. Christian was on vacation, coming back in, doing some stuff. Hopefully you guys are excited about the new change to the fill, and hopefully it's a little bit more intuitive for everybody that might be having problems, that may hate all the spillage and stuff like that. Definitely leave a comment after the video's done how you guys thought the new mechanic was working today. For us as the players, it felt night and day difference. It was much way less of a headache while playing. But let me know what you guys feel about it and how you guys feel about it, and if you're looking forward to this next patch coming to the live version. So other than that, dudes, you guys are badasses, and I will catch you guys tomorrow. We'll be playing something, maybe a couple of the games. Maybe we'll break it up and do a couple different things and play some stuff like that, dudes. But other than that, guys, have a great night. Enjoy your weekend if I don't see you. Get you guys on the next one. Oh, 1 second here. Actually, you know what? Hold on. Not forget to raid somebody on Twitch today. I'm horrible at it lately, and I do apologize. So we will make sure we share the love. Let's try to find somebody over here playing Out of War. And I know, I'm horrible at it. Is there nobody else playing Out of War right now? You gotta be kidding me right now. There's nobody else playing Out of War? What? Like, Queen, where's our Out of War streamers, bros? What's going on here? There's nobody else playing Out of War right now, other than me. Okay. Num. Damn, I normally like to promote into the game. Thanks for the stream, man. It was fun watching. Heck yeah, dude. Thank you guys very much for all those Twitch primes and stuff like that, guys, today. Coming in. Yeah, no, Bamboozle. Where is everybody? Where is all the Out of War streamers? Come on, dudes. This is not acceptable. In any means, this is not acceptable. Come on, guys. Twitch. Seriously? What are we gonna do with you guys? Let's see here. What do we got? My Little Brownies. Who do we got here? We got a homie on. Not a lot of people are streaming right now. Well, chatting. No one's really. All my guys that are on streaming, no one's really playing anything. So yeah, I guess whatever. Anyways, I guess take care, everybody. There's nobody really on playing anything that you guys would watch that are on the homies list. You know what I mean? So everyone's just kind of just chatting right now. So yeah, I guess we'll just get you on that one, dudes. Other than that, have a good one, guys. Much love. We'll catch you guys tomorrow. Peace out, dudes.